Let's see if this is working. So far, so good. And the headset works too, so I can hear things. That's good. All good things so far. Volume's up, headsets on. It's a Monday. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, did I see my audio peaked a little bit. It's probably just my voice being loud. Shouldn't be that loud, but it is for some reason. Hey, we're doing something different. Lost Skies was a failure. Uh, Lots of crashes, lots of weird bugs happening. There was no uh there was no there's no I don't know. I just didn't feel like continuing. So, we're going to start playing some Astroneer. We're going to get ready cuz I think it's Thursday. Wait, today's the 17th, 18th, 19th. Yeah, Thursday is a new update. Hey, Frost. This is Astroneer. Let's see if we can get it to show up on the screen properly. There it goes. Look at that. It's showing up. You can see I've played this a bunch of times, but because of the new update coming on Thursday, I was like, might as well start a new world and get ready for it. Unless you think it would be more fun to just go to one of my old worlds and get prepared. But I think starting over is always fun. This game is great. Have you seen this before, Frost? Let's see if there's anything free in the store today. No free items. Darn. Alright, well, then I guess we can check it out. Let's see. This is the current outfit I'm wearing. So we'll stick with this most likely. Yeah, we'll stick with this outfit. And we'll start a new adventure. What's the update on the 10th? Wait, is that the update to Vault Hunters? Update 20? Oh, 3.20. That does sound pretty good. Woohoo! Deforestation. Excellent. .4. Yeah, that might be a good idea to go back and play again once that version comes out. Woohoo! All right, you ready to learn how to play this game? All right, let's start with the mission log. First things first, land on the planet, and it'll give us an oxygenator and a small printer. And there they are. Oop, give me that. Toss him over here. Grab that. So, this game has an interesting interface. So everything is in the world or environment. So look, if I go to my backpack, I can see the oxygenator I just picked up. But I think we have to put it on our spacecraft. Let me double check. Unpack it, install it, connect it. Yep. So the cool part is when you get these packages for the items, right? You can hover over them, hold a button, and it unpacks it, which makes it just all the cooler. And I think there's a space. There it is, right there. And now we have an oxygenator. So now we can get oxygen from our base. So that's what this little blue line is for. Because if we go too far away, and the oxygen line disconnects, the backpack meter at the top, that's your oxygen bar, will start to go down steadily. And of course, once we run out of oxygen, well, we die. Alright, so that should give us... Connect the printer to the shelter. Oh, forgot about that one. There we go. Got it. And that gave us some tethers. Nice. What's the next one? Connect a tether and... Oh, that's pretty easy. So, obviously, going too far away from the ship gets loses oxygen. So if we go just a little ways away, like here, we can hit T and drop an oxygen tether down. And then if we put it too far, it loses the connection. We put it close enough, connected. There is... Oh, I see some stuff over there. So we'll grab that back real quick. We will take our success, and we get... Which one's this? Oh, small canister. So with the small canister, if we go in our backpack, we can actually take our little handy tool out, smack it on there, and then I think the next thing is to gather some resources. So compound and resin. And to fill the small canister. Wait, does that put the... I put these on tracked? Yeah. That way they'll show up on my screen when they're being accomplished. Alright, let's go grab this stuff. That'll be fine. Right there. So this is compound. I think we need 4 of them. Yep. Oh, and we filled our canister. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we got 4. Put that away. And then over there in the distance, that yellow stuff is resin. That's where we need to go next. Oh, the Halloween event's still going on. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of resin here. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. I love this terrain tool. And it doesn't look like there's any more resin here. Nope. Oh, there's resin over there. Hopefully we have enough tethers to make it. That was our last tether. Nice. Alright. We got all the resin we need. Should I? Nah, I'll leave these here. Oh, yeah. We've got to do a whole bunch of stuff. So when you start off in this game, you are basically given little missions like this that kind of walk you through what to do. And then every time you complete them, you get something to go with it. Oh, like this one. We would get the soil centrifuge from this. Print the boost mod and a drill mod. Okay. Let's grab this guy first, which is medium platform, storage, and oxygenator. Alright. Medium storage, platform, platform. Nice. these platforms are going to be super handy right here. Or these storage units. Because every time you get these items, right, they just live in the world. So you can attach them directly to... Oh, get my gun out of the way. You can attach them right to the storage unit. There we go. Alright, so the first thing we got to do is make the medium printer. I think the medium printer is in this guy. Yep, and we need 2 compound. We go into here, tell it to rebuild it, and there we go. Printing a medium printer. Nice. Now we can put him on here. So later we're going to get things that require bigger platforms and spaces. So like this medium printer can only fit on this particular type of platform. So the 2 dots. And then from there, we should be able to start printing, yeah, these, the large platform Bs. These are essential. There we go. So we're going to take you and put you on here instead. Put you on here. We'll move this over. We'll put you here. Uh-oh. Can't see what I'm doing. Nice. Alright, let's move these out of the way for a second. Okay. Next, we need to build a small generator. Not a hard thing to do. That one, I believe, is in our backpack. In this little tool belt down here. And I believe 1 compound. Easy. And then we'll put you on here. Yep, small generator's now there. And the small generator's nice because it actually generates a little bit of power, which can be then stored in these batteries. But it requires organic. So we take some organic, we slap it into our generator, and now our generator can run to fill up the power. And then what we got to do is turn this guy off while we're waiting, so we don't use up power, because it'll keep generating power even if we build the battery. So there we go. So our battery's done. We've learned how to make a splitter and some extenders. Oh, right, the science. Okay, so we need to learn how to make a research station. I think we need to learn. Oh no, we already have it unlocked. Excellent. So let's make another platform. We want platform B. And we'll go get some more compound. Where is the oh, there's some compound here. Oh, I don't have any tethers. That's alright. We can deal with no oxygen for a little bit. It's not a big deal. That should be enough. Yeah. Nope, not that way. Oh, there was some down here still. Oh well. Hey, Jammy Jack. How's it going? We've started a new game. The last game, skies got a little hairy at the end there, so I was like, it's not stable. It was just it was a very bad result that came up that I was like, all right, we gotta do something else. And since this game has an update coming out on the 20th, I thought we might as well get started, because I can't wait for that new update. I just replayed this I don't know how many times I've played this. Actually, wait, no, I can tell you. Let's take a look. This is how many times. And I just played it on hardcore mode just to unlock a new suit for it. I've been alright. Got a couple of things coming up today that, or had a couple of things come up today that were fun. You know, work wasn't too difficult, wasn't too crazy. We'll clean all this up later. For now, we're just going to get situated with stuff. So one of the things that we're going to be trying to get throughout the play here is that we have to unlock these grayed out items so that we can build new things. And two of them are going to be, we need the boost mod, and we're going to need this drill mod. And they require 1,000 bytes in order to unlock the research. And in order to do that, we need this, the research chamber. Which actually, the research chamber is pretty easy. We just come over here, we can grab one of these. Technically, we can research anything that we build or find in the world, but these things on the different planets will have the highest capacity. So if we look at the little device here, it's got 460 bytes in it. It'll take 10 minutes to research. Oh, looks like it went down to 5. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, we're going to run out of power before we do that, though. Alright, let's throw you on here, so that way we have an extra. Alright. So, right now we're just going through the basic mission. The missions will pretty much explain the game, like how to do things. It used to be that this didn't even exist, so you had to just kind of guess. But our main goal is to get to a point where we have a spaceship, because we need to go to other planets to get more items, so. Oh, congratulations. That's a chance to make it. Oh, so they have a chance. It's not that they've made it yet, but they're on the running. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, hopefully they make it then. I'm rooting for you. Oh, right. We got to do the research samples. All right, so let's add... Oh, this is already on the track list. Gather lithium. Ugh, that's going to take some time. All right, let's start with this. We'll go find some samples and research them. So that's one sample, but technically we can't research that one manually. These little guys here, though, we can. And they count as part of that research. There should be some on these plants. Nope, none on that one. We'll hit this one up. They were last in 2002. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, they didn't win in 2020 or in 2002, did they? Wait a minute. What am I looking for? Well, we're gonna need more of this, so while I'm here... Got it. Okay. Well, that's still pretty cool. Like, just getting there is probably the hardest part of it, right? It'd be wild to see what it's like in the area when and if they win. Like, can you imagine? Out here, there's a lot of times things happen in sports and then everybody just I don't want to say they lose their mind, but they kind of lose their mind. They just get so excited. They flip over cars. There we go. Now we can get down there a little better. Oh. Oh, we have extra space. That'll work. Well, if they do get there, awesome. That'll be a fantastic thing to have happen. Do we want to make another storage? Yeah, we'll make another one real quick. It is unlocked, right? Yeah, it's right there. And we'll toss these guys on here. We might have to make a resource hole at some point. Basically, sometimes you get to a point where you just don't have the storage space to hold all the items, so you just dig a hole and just drop the whole items in a hole. Later on, we'll have better storage systems, but for now, we're kind of limited in what we have. We need to find 6 more. Oh, there's 2 more there. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. One. And then these guys here. Perfect. Oh, and there's some research over there. How much time do we have left on this? Alright, let's grab a few more research bulbs before we let that one run out. So, we have oxygen in this game, which, if you look at my backpack, you can see on the back here, this little blue icon. That's my oxygen bar. If it hits 0, I pass out and die. And, then I get respawned back at this nice little shelter here. But if I'm close enough, the oxygen will come to my suit, and then you'll see it fills my bar back up. And keeps me oxygenated. Oxygenated? I don't know. But this is what it is, this oxygenator. So you add this to your systems. You can add it to anything, so it doesn't have to be here. It could be on one of these platforms. And as long as they're attached with these power cables, the oxygen will flow through all the platforms. And then, of course, we add these things here, which are tethers, and they'll bring that line out to wherever I need it to be, so that way I can go somewhere further away. It'll become really important when we go underground, which we're going to probably have to do shortly, because we're going to need to grab a few other things. We're going to need some resources from underground. Let's grab some of this grass. There we go. Okay, wait. There's one on my top of my backpack. There we go. But yeah, the research points are required to unlock the new items and abilities. I don't know how the new content's supposed to work. If it's something you find or if it's something you gotta go and search for. Oh, it automatically works now. Nice. It'll auto-feed the next one in. And that's another 400. Good. But yeah, everything in this game has an interface that you can interact with in this manner. So it's actually something on the device. Or when you're working on your backpack, you can actually pull out things like your mission log or your research table information, which actually, we need that one. It's really fun. And then you've got these little beacons. So if you need to remember where your base is, you can leave them on the ground, or you can attach them to... Let's see if I have a spot on the base. Yeah, here. You can attach them right to the base. And you can change their color so that you remember which base color is what. So like most of the time with starter bases, I make them yellow so I remember where they are. And it's helpful when you go into outer space, you can see the yellow icon, and you'll know that this is the platform you're going to land on. Alright. Oh, and the nice part is when you build stuff, it comes in those packages, and you get to pop the package open, and out comes your little table or whatever you build. We're just going to put you over here. Like a so. I might, yeah. Frost was saying, I believe that he was saying it was December, I think, 10th. I'll have to look it up again, because I haven't been keeping up with it recently. But if it's coming out, then yeah, I might jump on and do it again. I don't know if I'll restart the world that I left off on, or if I'll just start over from scratch, because it sounds like there's a lot of changes coming. But I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided. Oh, we need this. Nice. And we also need this guy. We have to print the smelting furnace, but I don't know if we have it unlocked. Nope, there he is. Smelting furnace researched. Yeah, because I don't know if people are going to want to see the old world that I was building up in, or if they're going to want to see, like, a new start from the beginning kind of run. It's a difficult scenario to me, but if there's a lot of content that's in it, I don't mind starting it over again. If people want to see where I left off and go from there, I could do that too. All of it works for me. There we go. Gonna need some more organic to keep us running. There's a certain point we'll get a tiny power generations that we can use to have a constant power and not have to keep feeding food to the machine. But there's also some other machines we're going to build that'll give us a little bit more power over time. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we've got our furnace. So we need to get, I think it's, what is it, yeah, it's laterite. Thanks, Jammy. There's a lot of games that I continue to come back to. Like, this is one of those games. I always will come back to this game and play it over and over and over again. Do we have a way down over here? No. I think we might have to just do a diggy hole. I don't want to. Alright, yeah, we're going to do a diggy hole. Oh yeah, there is one downside to playing this game. There is no cursor capture, so if I lose, if you see me spin like that, it's because I've clicked off screen and then the system's like, I don't know where your mouse went. Alright, here we go. We're going down underground. There are some things that can kill you in this. There's not a lot of them. And they're pretty easy to avoid, but sometimes they're not. Nice. It's already started a hole. Oh, it's not that deep. Alright, screw it. We're doing a diggy hole. Oh, it actually was into a cave. It just was a tiny wall. Nice! Oh, actually. it's a tiny wall with a drop. Let's do right about here. So you can use your tool to make a flattening tool. And if you have a canister of soil that fills up when you're digging the holes, you can use that soil to create your own platforms. Oh, hold up. Don't fall, don't fall. There we go. And if you have the angle pretty steep, you could accidentally just slide right into the hole. Alright, there we go. Clear that stuff out there. Put another one down. And we'll try to avoid those explodey guys. Oh, good. There's some research down here. Nice. Yeah, these guys here, these little bubbles, they like to explode. So we'll just, we'll tear these guys out real quick. There we go. But the nice part, when they explode, they drop these, which are research items. And they drop these, which are seeds. So we can replant the seeds if we want to regrow them. Since they explode anyway, we're going to just not let them regrow. They'll explode on their own. Ooh, 7 stream streak. Holy cow, Frost. You never miss a day, huh? Research. There's a research one there. There, there, and there. Let's move you guys out. I guess what we'll do is we'll grow a few of these just so that we have them if we want to use them for later. There we go. The rest of these guys can just explode. Yeah, if we don't plant them or do anything with them, they'll just kind of, like, explode on their own. Oh. This is what we're looking for, right here. This bluish, purpley stuff here, this is laterite. And it cooks down into aluminum. So hopefully there's more hidden under here. Yeah, there's a lot of it down here. Oh, man, yeah. It's like a massive deposit. Give me all the laterite. Alright, let's back up. We'll get a better light source in a minute here, too. Because it's kind of hard to see sometimes. But we can get a tiny light source. Oh, no, I dropped all the research. No, the research. No. Come back, research. Woo. There we go. Yeah, we'll get a better light source here in a second. There's a research item we can get. It's like it's called, I think, a work lamp or work light. And it can be attached to the top of my suit. And we can then have light all around us instead of just from my tool. Of course, if our battery runs out on our backpack at some point, well, then we won't have any light. I think that's it. Yep, we filled our backpack. I think. Yep, we even have 2 on the gun. Alright, let's grab this guy and head back up. Leg day. Never heard of it. Don't worry, we're gonna get a little mini vehicle soon here. We're not gonna hoof it all the way. That's just crazy talk. Alright, let's put you on there. And let's start cooking you guys up. Actually, can I make another... Oh, I can. That's what we want. Okay. And then we can throw these guys on here for now. We'll start that guy up. This is what the the downside of having too many things. So this guy consumes 5 units of power. This guy consumes, I believe, 2 units of power. This little guy here is consuming 1. And right now, this house is producing 1 unit of power. So if you look on the sides of the platforms, you'll see that we're at the lowest amount of power. So everything is just running at a trickling speed. But we can fix that by grabbing more of this. Oh, more research. Alright, let's bring these over. We'll get the power set up to go a little bit faster. There we go. Okay. And now we have 1 aluminum. Sweet. We'll toss that guy in there. There we go. Alright, so we've accomplished this one here, which gives us a medium storage. Oh, well, I didn't have to craft that. Well, that was a waste of bytes. Oh, that's a free bytes. Alright, so here's what we're looking to do. We're looking to print a tractor. This is going to be super helpful. But I think we have to research it first. Tractor, tractor, tractor. There he is. Tractor's been researched. And now on the little printer, we can come in and look and see the tractor. And he requires 2 aluminum. And there should be 2 cooked up now. Actually, let's grab some of that. We want... Nope, not there. We want in here a small generator. This one will stay on our back. We want another aluminum. And I think we want a compound. Oh, I already have a compound. Yeah, here we go. We put this guy down. We research. There we go. Little tractor. And we can jump in it and ride on it. But it's going to require a little bit of power. And for now, we'll turn that guy off. Yep. And by unlocking the tractor and creating it, we automatically learn how to make the trailer. And we get a free trailer. This guy here. Nice. Now we can connect those. We can smack this guy on the back. Now we're on our way. Oh, actually, wait. We kind of need, we need... What am I missing? Oh, we need power, right. Duh. Grab a little bit of this. There we go. Actually, we should probably grab 2. Nice. And the tractor's super handy because it also will produce oxygen by itself. So we don't have to go and have tethers attached. But now we can go on a ride. So let's turn this guy off for a second. Let's go into here. We need to learn the packager. And we need to do the boost mod. So the boost mod and the drill mod require zinc. Zinc is found, I believe, underground. So we'll take our little tractor. Actually, before we go all the way down there, let's grab 2 of these guys, 3 of these guys. 4, 5, and 6. And what we'll do is we'll set them up over here. We got to keep building up research points. There we go. Alright, let's grab our tractor, and we'll head down to the mines. I yearned for the mines, and now I'm going in them again. Alright, let's do that. Actually, you know what? Maybe what we should do... Let's think about this. We need the work lamp, which I believe is in this one? Nope, this one? Oh, we already know how to do a work light. We just have to go get copper? Oh, never mind. Let's go get copper first. We need more light. Come on. Come on. Climb. Alright. Where is copper? It should be in the mountains. So what we're looking for is like an orange spiky thing coming out of the ground. And not the pumpkin. Uh-oh. Start the engines. Okay. Let's try this side of the mountain then. Oh, I should have made a second tractor. Then I could have grabbed some of the big research items. That's fine. Alright, let's go up this side. Try not to get our tractor stuck. Oh, there's trees everywhere. This way? No. No, I'm stuck on a tree. Alright. Am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Nope, I'm not stuck. Oh, wait. There's a cave here. But we really need to get on top of the mountain. Come on, climb up. No, why are you being such a weird mechanical... Alright, you know what? There we go. Alright, turn the engine back on. So the nice part with the motors is you can fill the... So if you look on the side here, these little orange dots, that's the car's full power. And you can just charge up the power and then drive it around without the engine on. And it'll basically just drain that power until it's empty. And then once it's empty, it just stops moving. And by stops moving, it sometimes just, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it does some weird stuff. Alright, take some of this research back with us. Did you drop research? Seed, 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 and seed. No. And you have no research. Okay. So let's go up to the top of the mountain and see if we can find any copper. Because if we can find copper, we can make a work light. If we can make a work light, we can see better. Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. Let's grab this. Oh, there's nothing else there. Actually, we need these trees too. So we'll take one of these. I'll explain the tree thing a little bit later. For now, we must focus and get copper. I'm not seeing any copper, though. Alright, this mountain may be devoid of copper. Oh god, no! No! Oh, it's fine. Flip it over. This is what makes this game so much fun. There's no real consequence for getting stuck upside down. There will be later when I fall in a hole and then have to figure out how I'm going to dig my way out. Oh, wait, here it is. This is copper. These guys right here. So this malachite melts down into copper. And we got it in a good spot because the rock right now is ridiculously hard until we get a drill mod. That's enough copper for me. Well, I mean, since there's some more here, might as well. So the other part is, if you notice on my tool, so like if I'm pointing at, say, like, well, I guess everything's something, but you'll see it says organic, so it tells me there's organic within the area. Same thing with the malachite. So if I'm looking at this patch here, even though it doesn't look like there's any malachite, if I dig, I can find malachite within this area. So that's what that's why I know there's something still here. But if I keep digging and I find there's nothing left, the icon will change back to a blank icon. There we go. I think, yeah, so now it's blank. So you see how there's nothing showing on this section here? That means the only malachite left is somewhere in this area. And now it's showing as organic, which means there's no malachite. Oop, nope, there's some malachite over here. Oh, I'm standing on it. Woohoo! That was weird. It dinged, but I didn't see anything happen. Oh well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, and there's going to be space wreckage. So if we check inside these, sometimes we can find useful items. In this case, we got... Oh, that is a super useful item. Oh, that's super useful. And is that another one? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Can't see. We need to take that with us. We need to take you with us. Take you with us. And, oh, another piece of copper. Nice. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Ah, sweet. Now to see if we have enough space on our little dock. Yep, one more space left. Nice. Alright, this is going to be super cool. So this little, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. This little thing that I found in the shuttle's wreckage. This is the fuel jump boost or jump jet, and it basically allows me to do like little jumps, higher jumps, with a little bit of a boost. You can do it, and you can see right here it says you can do it 50 times. But after the 50th, it stops working, and it only is a short boost, so it's not like super high up in the air. Let's drop this guy onto here and this guy here. That should work. And then you'll notice I've run out of space. The packager is actually pretty cool because it attaches to objects and allows you to basically repackage them so you can take them back into that little form that we had before. It's pretty awesome. Oh, turn the engine back on. Alright, let's head back to the base. Yeah, that's why I should have brought the other tractor. I could have grabbed that research right there. But it is what it is. We head back. Alright, let's drop off our copper. And let's make our work light. No straps. Pure none straps. There we go. Now we've got our work light. Strobing. Alright, we'll put our research onto the table. No. We'll put our packager on here for now. Let's leave our tree saplings on here. There we go. Now we should be able to make the drill mod right now with this clay. So the clay turns into ceramic, ceramic turns into a drill head mod. And then the drill head mod can be added to my tool. So now we can go through that stone a little bit better. It's not even a seatbelt. Look, Frost. No seatbelts. OSHA would be proud of me. Alright, let's see. Did I don't think I achieved anything else. You wait till we get in the rocket. Yeah, we need to make the boost mod. That was the other one. Oh, and the auto arms. Okay. Actually, can I research the auto arm now? No, I need 1,500 bytes. So we'll go look for some salafite. Alright, so now if we go into the cave. Yeah, much better. Now we can see a little bit better. I'm not sure anymore. I'd have to, you know what? I might, maybe one day I'll ask. But for now, no one must know. Alright, I think... Yeah, this is salafite. Wow, I got lucky. Usually these are really hard to find in the beginning. I come into the caves and I have to search forever. So salafite cooks down to make zinc. Zinc allows me to make... Well, it allows me to make a boost mod. And a boost mod will make it so that I can dig through stuff and terrain faster. Actually, I think it even makes my reticule a little bigger. So I can dig in a bigger area. While we're going down here... I guess so. Alright, how much? I have room for one more. Welcome to Inventory Management 2.0. There we go. Alright. And then what you'll notice on my backpack, this middle bar, that's my internal battery. And since I'm connected to the tractor and I can't steal its battery power, I have to turn on the generator. And then you'll notice on my backpack, I get all my power back. It's a slow process. Alright, there we go. So we've got our salafite. Now we can head back and make some zinc. Oh, we're gonna have to research the shuttlecraft too. So the update that's coming out has a lot of automated processes for going... You're in a slow process. You're a slow process. Dang it. You did get me on that one. There we go. Make it a little easier for me to get up. I used to make these really small so I could just barely get the tractor down. But man, it's so hard to navigate, so I started making them slightly bigger. And I missed that turn. Let's try that again. This is a game of triangles. There's actually, there's a mod that you can get for the tool beyond this mod that I have here that allows me to align with the planet. So that way I can make like surfaces that kind of roll with the planet, because the planet is huge. And there's a lot of stuff that we have to go do on each of the planets outside of collecting resources. Like that. See that light in the distance way out there in the clouds? That light is actually a tower we have to go to. Well, I mean, we don't have to go to it, but that tower helps us get through the process of the story in the game. No, we don't want a small battery. We want a boost mod. There we go. No worries, Jammy Jam. It was all cool that you just showed up anyway, so don't worry about it. You have a good night. Sleep tight. Something, something. Bed bugs. They bite. Oh, we can get the soil centrifuge? We'll do it. And let's hold off on... Nah, we'll start this up. So by collecting the Salafite, we get this special item, which allows us to summon in a very special... We'll call it a special thing that was added to the game. Let's put it... I guess we could just put it right here. I don't know. Is that a good spot? Nah, not yet. There are trains, by the way. But this is going to unlock the ability to research and access snails. And it may not seem like that's all that, grand a thing. But we'll go ahead and bring him in. Yep, and then he puts junk all over my place. There we go. Let's fill that hole back in. Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. That was actually a good movie. I miss John Candy. But, yeah, it creates a little bit of a trash heap. And then we just have to grab... that... there. Oop, that. And then we gotta figure out what's... There he is. Sometimes the debris gets stuck under it and it'll bounce forever, making that awful noise. Actually, let's put him inside this hole for a second. Yeah, that'll work better. Okay, so the first thing we have to do, if I remember correctly... Yep, is we summon it in, and then we have to give it an oxygenator. It does arrive broken. Alright, the oxygenator's in. And then I think... yeah, we have to provide it with power. Let's see. Is this going to be enough power? Yep, that was enough power. Done. Alright, and then I think... Nothing. Well, that's weird. I thought we had some... I guess not. Oh, that's right. We activate it. And then this is where we can do our first mission for the snails. Yep, and that gives us a little oxygen. We want this guy. So we'll start this mission. And what we're looking for are these guys. These little snail shells. So we scan them. I think we need 5. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'll take that with me. Do that one and that one. Nice. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, we're fine. We survived. We'll put him there. All of our research is done. Yep, so Sylvie, a curious companion who emits bright light from their body when well fed. Sylvie illuminates the darkness. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, he does. Alright, so now that we've done that, now we get to do the fun part. So we have to fill this terrarium with something that he likes in this environment. And that is, we need to put in some soil. We need to put in some zinc. And we need to put in the bounce vine seeds. Oh, we gotta go find a bounce vine? That's gonna be interesting. Alright, so first things first, we need the zinc. We have, I think, enough soil in this canister. We have the zinc in there. And we just have to find a bounce vine. I have a bad feeling I just destroyed a bunch of them on the mountain. They're usually pretty easy to spot, though, so I guess we'll just take a look, see, and try to find a quick one. Oh, that hole goes down to the caves, too. So what we're looking for is, like, it'll be flat. It'll have little red spikies. Oh, actually, right up there. I think this is a bounce vine. Yeah, I think these are it. Oh, don't roll down. Okay, park right there. I want to say that's a bounce vine. Yeah, that's a bounce vine. Easy. Actually, we'll just take one back with us. The downside with planting these again is they still stay dangerous. So maybe we'll just leave them here so we know we can come back to the mountain and get them. All right. Let's head back. Oh! A previous tenant. Let's see what he left us. He left us some cables. He left us a curious item, which I can attach. Oh, nice! He left us a light. And a horn. Wait. And he left us a little power, so we'll take that with us. Yep. Soylent Green. At a later point, we can get items to clear up some of the debris that's on these islands. Or these worlds. Hold on. And then we can convert those into resources that we can use for building other things. We don't need to, but they added that as a component to the game, which allows you to basically do a cleanup process. And we'll just throw it in our backpack. Oh, wait. Is that? It is. It's TNT. Let's not attach it to the... Oh, we don't have any space, do we? All right, we'll attach it to the back for now. So I have made mistakes in the past with TNT and blown myself up. Yes. Dynamite. Where's my... Oh, it's over there. So the dynamite, while attached to stuff, doesn't activate. You have to physically activate it with a key on the... Like I do with the packagers. You know, I gotta hold the F key and have it activate. Oh, I see. You're doing the dynamite sound. I'll show you what it does. So, at certain points, you're going to have stuff like this that you can't scrap or get rid of. And so what you can do is you can throw the TNT on it. And let's see if we can just move this a little further away. Last thing I want to do is blow up all the good stuff. There we go. And so it makes things a little smaller and easier to pick up and crush later. Oh, there's still something. There's something under here. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. Oh, it's not that piece. So much debris from this thing. Oh, it's under my base. I think I put a little too close to my base. It's somewhere around here. You don't hear anything? I hear it. It's like the telltale heart. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh yeah, and once this thing is set in place, it's permanent. It won't move no matter how much I dig underneath it. Oh man, that's gonna be so annoying. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. It's not there. It's not above it. Let's try going under here. Nope. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna drive me nuts. You guys don't hear that? Frost, you have to hear that. There's no way you can't hear that. I can see the game audio popping up and down. Wait. It went away. Oh, I can see it now. Frost is just sitting in the back end of my computer being like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make that noise disappear now. I have no idea where that noise went, but we'll just refill this area here back in with some stuff. Like it never happened. Look, see, there was never a crazy hole dug here. That just... That's just nice. All right, let's finish clearing this back up. There you go. See? There was never a crazy hole here to begin with. Never, ever. The whole time. See? It's like it never happened. And I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, the snail. Right. Alright, so now that we've got that part done, that should give us a horn. And if I remember correctly, all we got to do is place the horn on top of the terrarium. No gastropods. Okay, let's bring it over here. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We'll put that on our backpack. And then... Oh, we have to dance. Let's do the Carlton. Oh, there he is. Do the Carlton. Yay, he's our friend. Alright, now we can take the terrarium, hold, and now he's our friend. There he is. And I think if we do this, we can actually look inside. Yeah, gastropods. Don't you like that sound? Gastropod. And then I think we can grab him and smack him on here. And there he is. That's it. We've got him. And he's going to replace our work light. Oh, no. Come back. There we go. Smack that guy back on there. We need to do the next phase, I think. Alright, so now that we've researched him, provide it with more power, and then activate it. Ah, crap. Yeah, we'll give it some power. We need one of those. I think this will be enough power. That should do it. Activate the next one. Excellent. So now we have 2 new snails to find, or the galestropods. So there's one on these 2 different planets here. So Desola and Calidor. Desolo is... Oh, weird. It's not even up yet. Desolo's the moon of this planet. Oh, there it is. It's floating right by now. We are totally doing that. That's exactly where we're going with it. But that's the next planet that we would have to do the next snail on. But now that we've unlocked the snail's task, we don't have to do it right now. Besides, we need to get a spaceship. See? DeSolo shells. Those shells. And another oxygen filter. It does move very quickly. Ooh, we can research the auto arm now. Alright, let's research you. Because that is our next task in here. We also have to unlock an exo research unit. Oh, right. That's what we need dynamite for. Oh, well, we'll get another one later. We need to unlock the packager. And here's the thing that our main concern. We have to print a small shuttle. We have to install an oxygenator on it. And we have to print a fuel thruster. Right now, we're just trying to build a spaceship so we can go to other planets. Because if we can't go to other planets, we can't get other materials. If we can't get the other materials, then we're stuck. I'm going to have to make a resource diggy hole. Dang it. Alright, let's just start throwing resources into the diggy hole. Alright, and we also need... We need to drop this stuff in the diggy hole. So I'll show you, Frost, we need to go into this menu here. We need to craft, let's see here. This mini shuttle here, and it requires 2 aluminum. In order to make that, we also need a large printer, which we don't have at the moment. That would be this guy right here. We're going to need another platform so that we can actually put the item on it. Actually, I guess we could just... We could throw these guys on the ground for now. Oh, God. No. No, I dropped the resource on the ground. There we go. Alright, let's do that. And I guess what we could do is put that there. There we go. And there we go. We are technically stranded, yes. So the goal is to get off of this planet and go to the other planets to get the resources we need. But one of the goals is actually this tower over here. So here, we'll go check it out real quick. We got a lot of these guys, so let's just move them over here. Oh, and actually, let's leave this research here. Okay. So we'll go and check it out real quick. But yeah, basically there will be vengeance. One of the DLC packages that came out already was called Glitchwalker. And you can set up a portal and go to a special realm where you fight. I wouldn't say fight, but you go find an agent of evil that has corrupted the world. And so there's things like this structure here that we have to find on the planets. And if we get close enough, we should unlock... Oh, I guess we actually have to step on it. Nope, there it goes. So we unlock this this tribute here. And what we need to do is, you can see the power plug that's right here. We need to plug power into this and get this powered up. Once this is powered up, it unlocks a shield around the core of the planet. And we're going to have to dig to the bottom. Dig to the center of the world. Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. I don't usually find these structures really close by. Oh. Nice. Everything collided into each other. Yeah, this is, I guess it was a neighbor at some point. But look, he left a working power, a working solar panel. He left us a couple of resources, it looks like. A battery. And a wind turbine. Oh, look at that. And a work light. Man, if we just come over here earlier, we wouldn't have to make one. Let's put you on my backpack. We'll throw you on here. You on here. Oh, we don't have enough space. So the wind turbine automatically generates power as long as there's wind up, obviously. This guy, yeah, he's most likely toast. But he had some cool stuff. I mean, look at this. See this ball here? It's a recreational gravity globe. See? Well, I can't quite answer that. I'm going to just say he died of natural causes. Yeah, we'll go with natural causes. Let's do this. We'll take you with us. I don't have enough space for it. Ah, that's fine. We'll come back for it. We'll put it back up here. But yeah, there'll be things like this all over the place where they didn't make it, you know. Oh, base is over there. It it wasn't me. As we progress, though, you'll see that the reality is that none of this is real. It's all a game. Duh. It it is. But you can't prove anything. So yeah. Heck, I just arrived here. There it is again. And now it's gone. I swear, there's something making noise over here. I mean, there's no diggy hole here. There's no person going crazy digging holes trying to figure out what's going on. Alright, so you're gonna gaslight me the whole time, aren't you? Oh, right, we need an auto arm. And we need the small printer. Okay. We need the large printer. Alright, let's start dropping off some stuff and then going off and finding the things we need. We'll keep you. Yeah, let's keep a battery. We'll throw you down. We'll put you on. Let's put you on. We'll put you on here. We'll put you down here. We'll throw the horn down. Throw that guy down. That guy down. And we'll leave one of these behind. There we go. I need a big boy. I can't help it. Wait. I mean, I need a big printer. Can I get a good angle on this? There we go. Alright. A little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. That should be just enough. Oh, and we'll put that solar panel down. Alright, now we should be able to build the big boy. Oh yeah, did we make more zinc? We did. Okay. Let's put you back on here. This will be the easy part. We just got to make the big shuttle. Or a shuttle. That's actually not that big. We also need to make an oxygenator. Did we research how to make that? No, but we already know how. Aluminum and ceramic. One aluminum, one ceramic. One oxygenator. Perfect. Oh, we are running deathly slow. Let's put this guy down. Much better. Alright, there he is, the big boy. We want the small shuttle for 2 aluminum. 1 aluminum, 2 aluminum. Oh, and that means I also gotta learn how to make the rocket, don't I? Rocket, 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 rocket. Fuel thruster. There he is. Aluminum and ammonium. Mammonium? Yeah, mammonium. I saw some over here earlier. Oh, this is one of the trees we can harvest. A little bit of deforestation and a little bit of replantation. Oh, there we go. We got ammonium. Alright, and I think I said the other one was aluminum. Right? Yeah, aluminum and ammonium and aluminum. Aluminium. Let's drop off some of this so that we don't have a full backpack. See? We're making a space shuttle. Frost, day 1. First day. Space shuttle. How can you go wrong with that, right? It can't be wrong. It's always good. That's just how things are. Always good. Never wrong. Well, we can't quite blow this pop. We gotta do a few more extra steps. All right, here we go. We put the ship here. We open it. Bam. Oh, let's rotate it so we can. Bam. Yeah. And then normally what you would do is you'd create an oxygenator, print it, and put it in the machine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna trick it with my oxygenator. And I think that should be everything we need, right? Oh no, we gotta print and attach a solid fuel. That's right. Where did I put my... Oh, here it is. It's in my backpack. Doot, 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 doot. There he is. So right now there's no... if I can get close to the bottom here, you'll see it's got the little attachment at the bottom. Currently there's no rocket attached. And so first things first, let's make a rocket. Oh, you stick to the bottom, will ya? Oh, I can't see the bottom. Get closer. There we go. Ta-da! We have a rocket. Now, there's a downside to doing this. This rocket only has 4 launches. And a launch is counted as going into space, going to another planet, and that's it. Those are the criteria for a launch. So if we launch into space and we go to another planet, we can only launch into space from that planet once and go to another planet once. After that, this guy falls apart and dies. Now, the good thing is the resources needed to make it. Hey, big trees. So the ammonium that was in here and the aluminum can be found on every planet. But it means we have to do this whole setup a second time, a third time, a fourth time, depending on how many planets we want to go to. So what you usually want to do is set yourself up with stuff in here. So normally you would have your oxygenator just sitting in here like this. But we don't need that. Instead, what we can do is build a tiny platform like these here. These little, oh, actually like this one here next to me. We can build one of these, fill it up with all the stuff we want, kind of like the way this one has stuff on it now. And we can smack it inside. That way we don't have to do anything too crazy other than go into space. But I think we should prepare before we go to another planet. So first things first, we're going to go and unlock our reward for going to the light. And we're going to unlock our reward for the shuttle, which gives us the best thing you'll ever get in the game. The QDRTG. Oh, I want that house. I said give me the house. There we go. True. So this guy here, the QTRTG, he generates 1 unit of power indefinitely. There's no on and off. He's just always generating power. So normally I put him on my backpack so that if I'm out and about, you know, digging up holes, it won't use up my battery too fast, and this will just recharge me all the time. But the other thing that we need this for is when we go to another planet, we won't have one of these shelters always producing power. So this guy is our meal ticket for going to other planets. And we can get more of these. This is only one. Always be gentle. What about BFG? Alright, so let's start with, we'll put this guy and this guy inside here. We'll go grab some resources so we can start building a package for the next planet. And I'm wondering, should we do it all in order? Because if we do it in an order by the way the game wants us to play the game, we'll basically just end up going to the moon next. If we want to skip that step and kind of head straight towards the big stuff right away, we can technically just go straight to Calidor. And then from Calidor, we can go to a planet called Glacio. And that'll give us iron, which will allow us to make some of the more advanced platforms, some of the more advanced items. Well, you get to decide, Frost. You're the only one here with the comments to say, "Hey, don't go and do that." Because in the meantime, I got to go collect some resources and get us prepared for this anyway. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for resin. I didn't see any resin. Oh, I see some resin. I probably won't survive if I do that. That's for squares, we are triangles. It's true, we are triangles. Alright. Well, it would mean I'd stop really following along with the missions. Because the missions are a straight path. They're basically showing you how to get to the next thing. Boop. Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, did you see that? That thing jumped out of the sky. Oh, is there graphite here? Oh, there is graphite here. No, if we go through the path that I've done a million times, then no, we wouldn't be lost. If we try to go by the mission, we might get a little lost, because I can't remember the missions very well. Alright, so you're saying go ahead and follow the missions. I'm gonna get so lost doing that. Because look at it, look at it. It's starting to become just a crazy amount of stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if we do it in order, we can go to DeSolo, finish this one, and get this this snail. Or we can go to Caldor and get this snail. As is our traditions. It's true. I will get lost on these planets and underground a lot of times, just as a forewarning. Because that, that's a given. How could I not get lost? Alright, then let's do this. Let's go ahead and unlock this guy here. We'll get another cutie RTG. And we gotta feed our gastropod a seed. Did I leave any seeds here? I did, but I don't know if these seeds work. Oh, those work. Look at all that light. Alright. Let's grab this. There's another cutie RTG. We could toss him on there. Let's see here. What was the other thing I saw in here? Oh, right. That's gonna, yeah, we'll do that later. That's gonna be a task and a half. Alright, so we need to print an auto arm. And that requires us to get certain materials. So let's see, did we unlock auto arm? We did unlock auto arm. That's aluminum and graphite. We should have aluminum. We do. Auto arm. You're the auto arm. We need to do aluminum, and we need graphite, which I believe there should be graphite in the ground over there. Wait, what did I grab? Oh! Right, I grabbed these resources. First things first, before we make that. Let's make one of those. Okay, while that's running, and before I take off and go adventuring, let's drop off our work light. Now that we got Sylvie on us, we'll keep the tethers. We'll take these with us. We'll keep that with us. Oh, and we'll leave you behind for now. There we go. There, now we can go. It's weird. Every time I play this game, the first base is just a mess. Yeah, but we're only going this far, because it should be right around... Yeah, right here. There it is, graphite. What the heck? Oh, it was a tiny node? Oh no, they're over here. Come on, graphite. All I need is one. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another one. more. A little more. A little more. A little more. Oh, if I can get 2, that'd be great. That looks like a negative. Oh, wait. I did get 2. Nice. Wait. Now you hear it? No, wait. I don't hear it this time. Frost, are you messing with me? You better not be messing with me. When are we building the ramp? Oh, we do have to build a ramp. So the one of the missions here, this one here, globetrotting. This one requires you to get in the gravity ball that we saw, that ball that we were looking at over in the space station, and then we have to roll down at the top speed that we can get it to go. You can't. There is. So you remember this rocket I was showing you, the solid fuel thruster? If I go in here and I go, let's see, down to where I bought the original, there's this one as well. It's a thruster where you can give it fuel specifically. And we can, you know, we have a tractor right here, but we can only put tiny things on it. We can later unlock this guy right here, the medium rover. And we can later unlock this guy here, which is the large rover. These guys have massive attachments, so we can put a bunch of rockets on the back and then shoot ourselves into space. If we wanted to. But we have to get to a point where we have enough resources to actually build those things. Because once we do that, that thing is stuck in space forever. It's totally safe. I've only done it twice before. OSHA was proud of me. I even had seatbelts on there. There we go. Now we're starting to build up a library of stuff. So let's build our auto arm. Put the aluminum in. Use our 1 graphite. Keep this one for later. We do want to unlock packagers. Oh, that's not even unlocked yet. Nice. Now we can make packages. Nice. We'll leave him on top of the truck. That unlocks the ability to do medium shredders. Nice. This is the thing I was telling you about with the materials. So like these parts that are all over the place. This tiny one, this tiny little shredder here. This can be used to shred those items and make scrap come out. And then the scrap can be sold back to the we'll call them the agency that runs all of this. And they'll send me stuff like these, you know, the resin resource, or, you know, some copper or zinc. All right, so we got our auto arm. What do we want to do with that? Did we unlock? There it is, arm. Store resource and oh, we got to do the resource on it first. Yeah, I'm technically marooned. Technically. It's weird because there was originally no story to this game when it first started. But now there is a storyline, and it's not like, I don't know. It's a weird concept. And I think it only came into existence because of the first downloadable content game that came out. There we go. That should give us a little bit of space. Oh, I heard that. Don't you make noises over here. Where did my auto arm go? There it is. Yeah. So the auto arm's pretty cool because it'll actually grab items from the green bubble and place them in the blue bubble. And so what we want to do is we want to have something here for it to place onto. But more importantly, we're going to be setting something up over here so that it can grab those things. So what we need is this guy and that guy. And we need another one of these guys. I'm going to show you a way to get infinite power. We also need another resin. Do we have 3? We don't. It's okay. Alright, let's get over here and grab you. There we go. That'll work. I think we might need 2 more trees. We'll figure that out. We'll put you here and you here. Do I have resin? No, I already learned I don't have resin. So we'll just grab that one and we'll go grab some. Oh, how's our research doing? Ah, we're doing fine. We'll just grab a few more on the way. Always keep researching. We'll automate that at some point too. What might... Oh, I'm looking for resin. Little car, we need to go. Oh, this is pretty cool. Watch this. I can turn the light off. Sorry, I think it's cool. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll grab some more resin. Yeah, if we do the skip process, we can get to the large ship without having to buy the medium ship. There are some positives to that. There are some negatives to that. Oop. Yep. Well, I mean, the way that the game is set up to be played, it's basically just figuring out that you can build a ship. Once you figure out how to build a ship, the rest of it's pretty easy to unlock and figure out. And then you start to realize there's certain steps that just aren't necessary. This is what we want. This is what we want. And so your first base may look like a bunch of garbage laying everywhere, or you might get, what's the word I'm looking for? You might get, tired of the clutter. And so a lot of people do this. They dig a hole and they just throw the resources in the hole. But then they start building platforms like these with all the storage on them. I don't know. I fit kind of in the middle. I like just having everything all over the place. What am I looking for? Oh, I need this. Oh, there's clay here too. We got the perfect starting area. Normally, I can't find clay to save my life. Oh, and... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's some clay right there. Alright, let's grab a little bit more grass over here. Oh, there's plenty here. Nice. Alright, and we can probably use this table for now. Alright, is that within the boundary? Yep, that'll reach. Excellent. Okay, so now we can do this. We'll put one on here as a resource. Oh, we need a tapper. Oh, why didn't you tell me I forgot the tapper? Nope, nope, nope. There he is. Oh, he's 1,000 bytes. No! Research faster. Oh, there's one. Can I grab that research out? I can. Perfect. That'll work better. We need the tapper. I forgot about that. I skipped a step and it caused problems. I was wrong about skipping steps. Never skip steps. Never skip leg day. Yeah, we don't need to make a bigger table over there. Alright, we're just gonna add this guy here. Throw this guy on top. There we go. And we'll put this guy here for now. I think we got everything... Yeah, we got everything sorted. We just need to get enough points to buy the tapper. So I guess we'll do some raw gathers. Should be some on these plants over here. Like this guy? Yep. And that guy, and that guy. And the snail shells should still be out here. So we can do those as well. Try not to stay too far away so we don't run out of oxygen. I guess while we're also building stuff up, we should probably set this guy up to have you and one of you. That way we can have some power when we get there. We have an oxygenator. We're going to need a small printer too. Yeah. That's a generator. Dang it. I always do that. Do I have any more? Nope. Nope. Yep. I got one right there. That's the generator. We wanted... Nope. There he is. Small printer. There we go. And I think... Can I unlock... No, because that's 400 bytes, and that'll eat into my profits. Okay. There's a platform in here called Medium Platform C, this one here. It's the same as Medium Platform A, only it has a circular design to it. I just like the way it looks better. Oh, all right. I think we got enough stuff to start. We just need one platform for this guy here. And then our package to go to the next planet is all set to go. Alright, let's put you on there so that can just store power. That should be almost done, which means... Yep, we're almost there. Page 1, the tapper. The tapper's pretty cool. It was introduced in one of the recent updates. And you craft it in your backpack, just like this. During that same update, they added the ability to grab certain things on each planet. So like on this planet, it's these trees. And you can take the tapper, snap it onto a tree like so. There we go. And they'll start producing organics, the stuff that's on here. It's a little slow on these trees, but there's some that are a little faster. And then we can take our auto arm and just tell it, hey, feed these 2 generators here. And then we have infinite power. Actually, we'll put it there so it'll feed this table, and the table will feed the generators. Oh no! Sylvie! We need to get him some food so we can see again. Oh, I don't see anything growing out here. We'll go steal some bovines. Actually, while we're waiting for that, let's do this. Yeah. Excuse me, resource. We need to feed my friend. He's hungry. Yep, there's some over there. Alright. Nope. You're gonna just slide down, aren't you? Luckily, he doesn't die. Downside is, whatever attribute he gives us goes away. And each of the snails has their own little attribute that they can acquire and give to us. One of them just happens to be power, so as long as we feed him, he'll just give us a ridiculous amount of power. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys. Alright, you. And you. I guess what we'll do is we'll grab some of these and make a fuel source out of them. Hey, come back. There we go. One of the guys you can get can give you oxygen. So as long as you feed him seeds, he'll just keep producing oxygen for you. One of them will enhance your drill tool, making it more powerful. So you can cut through any of the materials without any of the drill mods. The snails are super powerful. They're just, you gotta keep feeding them. Actually, since these are gonna pop up, let's move them over here. Right there's a good spot. So put one here. Put one here. Done. Alright. Where's... Those should be pretty much done. He should be going and grabbing them. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, he has no power. Frost, why didn't you tell me I didn't plug him in? Nice. There we go. Now he's running. And that will unlock a new platform. And what we're going to do is move you to here. And we're going to put you on here. Frost, you're supposed to know how all of this works. Why are you not telling me how it all works? I'm sad. Like that. That should fit. Is that? Yep, that's circling both of them. Where's the plug? There we go. That should work. Tudor growl. Yeah, I guess that's true. So this basically is the simplest auto power system. So it'll just keep generating power indefinitely. And because of the speed at which these go and the speed at which these are building, it should stay pretty accurate. And at most, if this ever fills up, these guys will just keep growing and this guy will stop pulling them until one of the spaces empties out. This is a small version of what I normally do. Later on, we can get a generator called, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? This guy, the medium generator. So the medium generator uses carbon to basically generate 9 power units. This guy here uses 1 power unit. And the carbon is made through the furnace. The furnace is this guy over here. That's 5. So basically for 6 units, you get 3, right? Well, you can actually set up a platform that has more than one of those generators. So the furnace cooks 4. You have 4 generators. Now you have 36 units being produced, and you're using 6 of those, so technically you have 30. And so it's infinite power. Again. Whereas, like, this one's only generating 4 at the moment, but we can fix that if we wanted to. We can add more trees. We can add more stuff. Yeah, it's all math. All of it's math. But most of that requires us to go to one of the 2 planets, so DeSolo or Calidor. I like Calidor better because it's easier to navigate. DeSolo doesn't have a lot on its terrain, other than the snail. Yeah, and we need to go to get Wolframite. Wolframite can be found at either of those locations. Oh, right. Medium canister. Oh, and we got to do this. Okay. What should we start with? Alright, let's start with getting these things unlocked. So there's an oxygen tank we can unlock, which will give us extra oxygen. Where are you? I know you're on this list. Oh, here he is. 2,000 bytes? Alright, maybe we don't unlock those right now. We need more resources. Alright, then I think we'll grab a tractor. Oh, we need more... Is it down here? Yep, there it is. We need more compound. Got it. Alright. What we'll do is we'll gather some research. Oh, I guess I kind of forgot to mention, if we go to another planet, right, and I have this researcher going, it'll keep going. It's not like when I leave, everything here stops. Everything here continues to happen, even though I'm not here. We do need a MacGuffin. We need a ton of MacGuffins. I want another tractor. Trailer. That's what I want. Oh, the trains in this game are so cool. Because they follow the same mechanic as these tractors do. So I've got my tractor, right? I've got my first trailer. And now I can connect another trailer. So dang cool. Frost, it's all too cool for school. Let's put you on top. And actually, since we haven't been using these, we're going to go ahead and leave them behind. Alright, let's do it. Let's go get some research. Actually, let's leave this guy behind too. There we go. And then we'll go get some research. On this planet, the best research items are usually found in the trees. So, like, this one's okay. But the research in the trees has, like, just that little bit more. And actually, while we're out here. And you can usually spot them because the tree itself is kind of warped in the center. And actually, we'll take some of this. The Lorax does speak to him. He tells me not to take the trees, but I don't care. I want the trees. All the trees. Oh, there's one. So these warp trees have this research in it. And this planet, this is the best one. Well, unless we go down under the ground and grab some from there. We'll grab this tree. We'll grab this tree. Okay, I think that's all that we're going to find up here. I don't see any more warped trees. Oh! But I do see some TNT. Oh man, I just realized I hope we don't get the bug. There's one bug I found in this game that makes things a little sad. And it's an item that's supposed to spawn on one of the planets that it's very rare, but it like will just not spawn at all, which means you can never get that item. And that's not fun. That's one seed down. Do you see any more trees with the warped? You're keeping an eye out, right, Frost? You'll let me know if I passed one? I don't see one there. I don't see one there. I don't see one over there. It'll just be like 20 minutes late. Oh, 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 oh. Bam. Good job. I knew you knew, Frost. I knew you'd spot one for me. Oh, you're kidding me. There was one right here the whole time? Hold on. We'll just grab that. Oh, there was another one down here? I didn't even have to go that far from the base. Hey, you get back here. Don't let him fall into the crazy hole. You know what? We'll just go ahead and do a manual research. I'm not a nerd. There we go. Look at that. Look how clean this place looks. Yeah, see? Look. We were only gone for, what, a few minutes? It's already gone up. Oh, it's Deathly. Oh, Deathly and Frost have the exact same color. I thought that was Frost calling me a nerd. I was like, dang. I'm drinking water, Zania. Oh, nice job, Deathly. Looks like you got a 3-streak win. But yeah, it catches up so quickly so that I have infinite power now. Alright, so we were working on research. We need 1,000 bytes to get oxygen. We need, let's see here. Go back into here. We'll open this guy and this guy. What else did we need? Here we go. Oxygen tank, power cells. We don't have power cells unlocked? Huh? Oh! Whoa! Zero Reaper is now following. Wait, Zero Reaper, is the screen name that you have the... Oh, wait, no, there is a G4BZ... Oh my gosh, so many people. Hello, everybody. Oh, yep, there you go. I do put nuts in the researcher. That's correct. Well, hello, everybody. Wow, this is exciting. Sorry, yeah. Here, let's back up so everyone can see what happened so far. We'll close that out. We're stranded on this place. We've got this shelter. That was the first thing we got, and this landing pad. Our goal on this planet has been many, but the end result is to get this spaceship. This spaceship will allow us to go to other other planets. The other planets will give us more resources to build more contraptions, to build more bigger ships, and then eventually to go to the core of a planet. Right now, we had to go to that light over there. That light is a we'll call it a temple for now, but we have to power that in order to get the shield at the core of this planet to be down. Once the shield's down, we can then unlock another piece in the components, and it just moves on forward from there. It's not too difficult to do everything. So yeah, so we've been just like punching through the main stuff and getting it all out of the way. And then Frost was like, oh yeah, just do it your normal way so that we can get lost in space. Lost in space. But yeah, what we need to do is we can follow the mission log, which means we'll go to the planets in order as it tells us to go to them. Or we can skip that and just go the path I know best, which is gonna have us skip some stuff and get to the largest space shuttle as quick as possible. So it's up to you guys. It's more fun to see all the planets because I like all the planets, but it's just as easy to just power through some of the stuff and go through it. That's right. Every time. Alright, how are we doing on research? That's still researching. How are we doing on research? We're at 600, 700. I mean, we could just leave this running. We don't have to be here for this. Oh, what we should do is create a second one. I need 3 resin. Look at that, I got it right there. There we go. Go ahead and resin it up. I might as well leave these trees here in the circle. There we go. So anyway, welcome to Astroneer. I love this game. And I'll show you why, actually, because you guys probably haven't seen me do it yet. But in order to interact with things, you've seen me going into my backpack, pulling on little levers. Everything is part of the environment, so you're not going into random menus all the time. But the other cool thing is this. I can dig a hole. But not only can I dig a hole, I can also add material. So I can, craft the environment how I want it. I can smooth it out. So if I want it to be smooth on the wall, I can smooth it out. There's a lot of cool components to this game. We also get TNT, which we can then... right now, I'm just finding it, but we can craft it later. We want... research chamber. Oh, I need another resin? Oh, I thought I need another compound. It's fine. Let's go get a resin. Anyway, the starter area usually always looks like this, where you're just tearing up the area. You know what? No, let's make resin. There's a neat trick into this game that that makes things a little easier, and we've already unlocked it. Oh, we've already tore through all that research too. Never mind. This guy here. So this guy here is the soil centrifuge. It's probably your best friend in this game. Because you're digging a lot, you're going to get a bunch of soil, right? So you take the soil out of your canisters, you fill up the soil centrifuge. In the soil centrifuge, you can pick one of the basic resources: compound, resin, organic, clay, quartz, graphite, and of course ammonium. These are all just resources you can find on the planet. But if you're running short on one, like in this case, I can make 8 resin from 2 cans of soil. So instead of running around trying to find where I can get more resin, I can just use that to make more resin. And we'll grab my car. Check it out, Trouble. Look, Jojo. Look. I can turn the light on and off. See, look, it's like a little mini rave. My buddy's about to run out of food. There we go. Now we can put that back on. Ooh. Put that guy back on there. Sweet. Aw. Oh, yeah. The base station over there is a update that came out not too long ago. Added these guys. These are snails that you can find on the planets. They're gallastropods? Yeah, that's the best way to put it. You can actually look at them inside their little container. You can pet them. They all have special attributes. So if you feed them seeds that either they like or seeds that you find in the world, they'll give you something in return. So in this case, he produces light. So we'll go get him some seeds real quick. Oh, wait, didn't we plant seeds? Frost, did we plant? We did plant seeds, didn't we? Yep, there they are. Da, 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 da. We'll put you on. And we'll put you on. There we go. And then let's do this. There we go. We'll just go ahead and replant those guys. Oh, and don't mind this. This was, Frost did it. Yeah, it was Frost. I'm so glad that whatever that was stopped happening. But let's fix it a little more. I don't think we have enough soil to even do this. We'll fix it later. I don't have the right tools to do this. Anyway, so let's pick up some of the garbage that exploded out of this earlier. Alright, those I need to explode. So... we're out of oxygen. Hey, I did not. He didn't make it on his own accord. That's all there was to that. Yep. If we're gonna explodificate stuff, we always put it in a hole. Just makes it easier to compile it all together. I think with these, though, I think these can go into the larger scrappers, so I don't think we'll get rid of those. It's the little ones that we can compile into these little baskets. And actually, I think I have enough stuff to do this. Yeah, so now I can show you what the scrapper does. So you take that scrap that we found, and you throw it in a scrapper. This guy is just chewing through my power, though. But he makes this little scrap stuff. And that's what we can use to sell back to the, we'll call them the agency. Oh yeah, have you seen, you guys, did you see my cool looking guy? See? There it is. And I think this one's not enough to make a full scrap. Alright, we made this resin because we wanted to make another one of these guys. There we go. Where did that green come from? Oh, I must have dug it up. Alright. Let's see if we can... I mean, we can either explodificate that or... Oh, that reminds me. We have a compass. Go find a stud finder. Good luck. Oh, we could actually... We could use the TNT for something that it's actually intended for. I am tempted to do that. That'll give us access to our first thing, and I think that'll allow us to complete one of the missions. Let's see here. What do we got on here? Yeah, I'm thinking we go straight to Caldor. We get Wolframite. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. I have to create a trade platform too. Alright, yeah. So I think our first stop will be Caldor. Also, Caldor will allow us to unlock, I believe, the research station? Let me see. The chemistry lab, yep, because we can get tungsten. And the chemistry lab will help us build some of the more, not complex, but other materials later on. Because we have to make diamonds, and we have to make nano, I think it's nanocarbon. Alright, we'll put you in. start you up. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll grab a couple more of those research items so we can keep that going. And we'll head into another planet. Alright, so what we're looking for is a tree with a little windy bit in the middle. Kind of like those trees that you see in the distance there, but we already stole the items out of it. Ooh. That'll be helpful. We'll take one of those. And one of those. Oh, that means I'm not going to have any space on my trailer. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. All the holes I dug. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use an auto arm to pull these off. How hard would it be to make an auto arm right now? It wouldn't be too difficult. Because we have 3 of them on here. We have 3 of them on here. Oh, that would be 2 auto arms. Yeah, that won't be worth it. It's not that it would be difficult. So, if you think about it this way, right? We produce 4 power at the moment. Those 2 research stations take 2 each. An auto arm takes one unit of power per auto arm. So if I do 2 auto arms, 1 research station, that's 4 total power. Which would be fine if this guy wasn't running. Then I could have it automatically filling with power. Oh, but I'm using one from there. Never mind. So we'd be even 1 short from there as well. But it seems like we have way more power than what we're producing. Oh, because our battery's producing power. Oh, and our station produces power. Alright, the math is not... That's why it's not mathing. This guy here produces 1 unit of power, but stores 32. So if these guys are going in and out of it, that would leave it at a balanced 0. Which technically this whole base would be doing. So this guy's using 1. These guys are producing 3 or 4. That means that that's... No, we should be short by at least 1. Something's weird about our power setup. It's not accurate. But you know what we could do is... No, that won't work. We have... Somehow we have the power to do exactly what I want to do. But we shouldn't have that power. So I'm not sure how we have enough power to do that. Well, that's fine. Alright. Then let's just see if we've got enough bytes to build up our items. We want 1 oxygen tank. We want 1... That was $2,000? Oh my god, that was $2,000. Alright, oxygen, where are you? There he is. And that requires glass. It does feel like that meme, doesn't it? Oh! No, because I don't have that anywhere in here. This guy produces power, like I said before, with when the wind is blowing. And I was starting to wonder if maybe that's where I was getting extra power from. But now I am. They need... Wait, who's they? And what do you mean they need to make a stud finder? Alright, we're gonna go get some quartz. I think this is the one thing that will probably be the slowest part of this. Alright, so quartz, we're looking for something pink sticking out of the ground. Not these guys. Let's get those guys to blow up. We'll grow a few of these over here. Like so. We'll grab you, 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 and you. And we'll put one of you on there. Oh, we'll let those all despawn. Oh, nice, Frost. Too quick for me. There should be... Nope, that's not what we want. Oh! There he is. You see that green guy right there? The Hisbine? That guy can kill us. See if we can get him to spit. There it is. So he spits out this weird looking toxic gas, which I do not even know how to explain how that doesn't make any sense since I'm, you know, in an oxygen contained suit. But he shoots at that gas. That gas kills us. But you break this thing he's on and he dies. There we go. Now what's really cool about him is that's his favorite seed to eat, which gives him an extra amount, small amount of time to produce light. Oh, and the other thing that's nice about these seeds, once you get these seeds from the original plant, when you go and plant these, they no longer are a threat. They don't try to kill you anymore. It is cool. Oh. You know what the best part is? I kind of I was watching Trouble's stream last night and I was making the dad jokes. So it's only right that he comes in here and makes dad jokes as well. Totally worth it. Makes it more fun in here anyway. Oop. Somebody booted. Totally worth it. It'll be like a... It'll be a fight between Frost and Trouble to see who can get the who can get the joke out faster. Alright. Let's see if I can find it by just walking around. Nope. Nope. How about over here? Oh. The stream delay. Yeah, you told me about that before. I thought I fixed that, but maybe I haven't been able to fix it yet. Oh, we need air. We need air. Oh, we're probably going to have to go down to get quartz. I don't want to go down further. I don't know, man. I don't like blaming the... Well, yeah, never mind. I blame the internet all the time. It's the internet's fault. How's the... Oh, yeah. Stream's doing better. There was one night, you were here, I think, for it, Frost, where the stream just got terrible. I look over and... Normally, I've been tracking it now, but normally the stream is at, like, about anywhere from 12 to 13 megabytes a second. That night, it was running at, like, 400 kilobytes a second. I could not figure out what the heck was going on. I looked at everything. Steam wasn't downloading anything, and it was crazy. Oh, I did buy a game that I was planning on playing on here, but I haven't downloaded it yet. Over time, the posts and notifications get longer and longer. I wonder if it's something... So I know when I'm watching other streamers, I notice that every once in a while, the system reloads, like Twitch reloads my app, which puts me behind by a couple more seconds each time. And you can tell because it did it to me tonight on this stream, my stream. It'll say, welcome to chat. Let me see if I can find it. It was a while back. Yeah, welcome to the chat room. It'll just ping that again. It's really weird. Alright, let's see if we can get further down. If you hear the sound of the spitter guy, let me know. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That right there, that pink stuff, that's quartz. Oh man, this is like the perfect spot to start. Let's just grab some oxygen. Alright, there we go. Let's bring our road down a little further. Oh, give me all the quartz. Yes! Oh, we don't have any more space. Let's go. You saw more down and to the left? You mean all that? The stuff that I was just looking at? Oh, research. No. Hold on. Let me put this back and then I'll take another peek. I'll take another look. Put Dekion, and Dekai. I just love everything about this game is world environment building rather than just like opening a menu to go in. What do you... This is to the left. This is down and to the left. I feel like I'm missing a meme. Now I look back up and it's on the right. Oh, you mean over there in the distance? Oh, we're out of oxygen. Run. Yeah, that's actually salafite. I think there's some up here I can show you. Right? That's my path down. Oh, it's over here. That's the stuff you're seeing. It's basically zinc. But salafite is what it looks like. It's like these weird looking bubbles. See? I am a salafite. The sad part is there's only like a few things that require it. And they're mostly just items to modify how your tools work. And to make one of the battery types. Other than that, it's really not that useful. And it's only on 2 planets. This planet and the moon of this planet. It's still pretty cool. Bat trees. I am the power source the city needs, and not the power source it deserves. Oh no, I said that backwards. There we go. Okay, let's make our oxygen tank. There we go. Oh yeah. So there's not just momentum from the main tractor. The trailers have momentum. So if you get enough speed, right? We'll do it again if I can. Um and then you turn, the whole thing drifts into place. The bigger tractors you can't do it as easily with, but the little tractor you can. Actually, the little tractor, check this out. If I take the trailer off, the little tractor has we'll call it we'll call it a top heavy problem, right? So if I'm driving, right, and I'm driving, and I go to stop, so you have to like slow down and then like keep pushing forward so the wheels will hold, and then hope that it doesn't flip over. So when I build these, I always build at least one tractor because this thing is so top heavy. There we go. Oh, it's bad. Anyway, so we got our glass so we can make our oxygen tank. Let's grab these guys so we can plant them. There we go. We'll plant one right here and one right here. This guy's about to run out, right? I can't see his head. Yeah, he's got 3 bars left. You can tell because on the top, see how it's light blue here and it's black here? This is the bar that shows how much time before he needs to be fed again. And these should grow up before he needs it, so we should be able to feed him those instead. Alright, so we've got that, we've got that. Oh yeah, we wanted to grab the canister for the TNT. Let's see, if we go to compass, it should be on the map over here. Right in this crevice somewhere. Nope, a little further. Right in this crevice somewhere. It's probably under this rock. It is not under this rock. Oh, there's a cave system down there. Oh, it's probably down there. Cha. Stay here, tractor. It's dangerous to go alone. Should be right down here, according to the map. Okay. No, I've got Sylvie with me. Oh, I do need oxygen, though. Oh, no. I've got my oxygen tank now. Sweet. Alright, let's go down here. There it is. Alright, now we'll show you what the TNT's really technically used for. Outside of... Oh my god, the screen's getting too close. Here we go. Put that there. Put that there. Put that up here. Slide over there. Let's blow this up somewhere less... Oh, actually, that's a good spot down there. Yeah, we gotta pick the lock. So let's just put him right You know what? Let's put them in this crevice here. That should be fine. That'll work. Okay. Let's smack a TNT on them. I mean, a lockpick. There we go. Perfect. Oh, God, I fell in the hole. And can I pick that one up? Yes, I can. All right, hold on. Let me get out of the hole into the oxygen tank. See how useful this little jetpack is? Okay. So when you blow those up, they drop these things called exochips. And it used to be in the old game, you didn't have to collect exochips to do anything. But now, in order to unlock some of the bigger stuff, like the major ship that I was talking about, the big ship, or the later tractor, you need to have exochips. And while that one produced 3, some of those containers only can produce like 1 or 2 exochips. As we progress, though, exochips become kind of meaningless. There's just so many ways to get them. But in the beginning, it's a little, you know, you gotta look hard for them. But we need these, so we're gonna make sure we have them before we go to any other planets. All right, let me see here. Trying to think if we should leave and go to the other planet now, or if we should fill this up and get this set up to auto run. I'm tempted to say we auto run. "10 seconds away now?" So it's a 10-second... Oh my gosh. That's the worst delay ever. Frost, your jokes are supposed to be spot on. I'll have to send you a direct connect. So you could just be on here directly trying to throw me off. Oh, no, it wouldn't matter because you still wouldn't be able to see because it would... never mind. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. We've got that. We've got the glass. We've got that. We've got 2 canisters, so that should be good there. I mean, I think we're pretty good to go. I'd prefer to complete at least one more... This guy, one more advancement. TNT is right here, but that's 3,000. Let's do this. We need glow sticks and power cells. We could probably get away with getting glow sticks now, too. There they are. We could probably learn power cells, so that's done. Okay. I think we have everything done. It's true. This this compass, when they added it, I think they added it around the same time they did the exo crates. But you can see, like, there's a lot of stuff on this map that, you know, is my stuff, right? But you can also see, like, over there, there's, well, we'll go check it out, actually. I'll show you. Oh, hold on. Sylvie's about to run dry on food. Oh, these didn't finish growing yet? Oh, no. Did these not grow while I'm away? Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, anyway, we'll go and check it out. I'll show you. We can get seeds while we're there. So, during Halloween, there's an event called the, there we go. There's an event called the, Exo... Shoot, now I can't remember what it's called. It's like Exo Harvest or something like that. And so during Halloween, these little things will appear in the environment. They're called Drangers. There's one on this planet, there's one on Calidor, and there's one on Atrox, which is the final planet you're supposed to go to. And these have the ability to take in certain resources, which is what this yellow icon is. And these hydrate or dehydrate. All right, I'm doing it. Um, but what these can do is they produce a fuel that you can trade back to the man. Water. There we go. And then you get resources back. One of the resources that they give you in abundance is the exochips. But you get the hydrangea. You can actually get these cool platforms. They're like plants. Uh, but you can only get them during Halloween events. And the Halloween event goes until, I believe, the end of November. But yeah, while I'm here, I might as well grab some seeds. And we'll slap them on him. There we go. Yeah, so you can just take them right off the platform. And then I think I can reattach them too. They can attach to your normal platforms, so it's not like you have to have them on this specific route thing, but... Oh, during Christmas? When does Christmas start? I think it starts near the beginning of December. But there's another event that goes on where you can collect stuff. There is a dude in there. Did you not see him? Here, we'll go back. Actually, you know what? We could probably, on foot, go over and get that ball. Now that I think about it. See? I am marooned. That dude's not going to talk to me. He and I had disagreement. But you know what? We could go and get that ball and see if we can hit the fast speeds with it. No, I did it. I drank. I am marooned. Look at it's all by myself. All by myself. All by myself. Actually, that reminds me. Before we go too much further, we should probably do that. So every time you enter into the houses or the vehicles, the game auto saves. So sometimes I forget that I haven't done it in a while, even though I just realized I've been on the terrain tractor the whole time. Sometimes if something goes wrong, power goes out, something like that, you lose everything that's happened up to that point. All right, let's go get the ball real quick. I almost forgot we left it over here. Oh, and we left the other wind turbine over here. I wonder if we should research doing the wind. I am running. Oh, we're running out of oxygen, though. We'll make it. We'll be fine. No fear. There it is. Oxygen! Done. That was an easy achievement. Yeah, if only this thing had other storage, this would be a lot more helpful. But for the most part, it's pretty useless to have this. Oh, actually, there might be another use we could have for this. Let's get him stuck in a spot so he doesn't roll away too far. Where's my resource hole? Put him in the resource hole. There we go. But yeah, he's nice because look at this. I can carry him around, and he actually has an oxygen tether to him. So I'll never run out of oxygen as long as I have the ball near me. The only downside is if I'm resource gathering with him, and I'm like on the hill. Oh, actually the trees are helping with this scenario. But if he gets too far away and I can't get him, there's a chance I lose my oxygen tank. Whereas this guy, you know, all pieces of him will give me oxygen, so as long as I have that, I'm good. And independently, which is weird. I noticed this while I was playing on the hardcore one time. If I disconnect this one here, so this tractor's all by itself, he has his own oxygen tank built into him. It's so weird. There we go. Let's get him attached again. Alright, so what was I trying to do? I was trying to get resources to unlock these, and I think we only need the dynamite, which is 3,700. Wait, is it 3,700? Yeah, 3,750. It's unclear what our goals are. Our goal is to leave the planet. I'm avoiding it. Because every time I leave the planet, all of this that we have here is gone. We start over. We rebuild everything from scratch. We can travel back and forth, but we have to rebuild these every 4 launches. And it's not a big deal, but if I can gather enough of the resources to start, which I did here, we got the small printer, we've got all the components to start. Actually, this is a tinier version of the base you see over there. We have a backup solid fuel thruster, so if this one dies on our way, we can get back. But if I can get another one of these guys, a second one. Oh, wait. Wait, I already have a second one. It's right here. Oh, I've had a second one this whole time? Alright. That's fine. I think we're ready to go. We do have capsule tech. Alright, let's let these guys grow. We'll grab some of these guys and we'll head over to the new planet. That way we can feed him his favorite food rather than, well, junk food. And then we should be able to go to the new planet. And I guess we could take one of these with us. Let's do that. We'll make a graphite. There we go. Nice! They harvested. Okay. Let's do this instead. We'll put these right here. And we'll take 2 with us. Oh, I need that for a packager. Oh, I had packagers left over. Ah, dang it. It's fine. Got it. Get back on there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take you off of here. Oh, we could just take one of these with us. Here we go. This will save us some time on the other planet, too. Package you up. And we'll package you back up. Oh, backpack's full. There we go. We'll put you on here. I would like to take the light with me. I don't have enough space. What can I get rid of that I don't need on here? I guess we don't really need the power generator, so let's drop him off here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it! He's too fast. Alright, there we go. Alright. That should be good there. That should be good there. We'll take one wind generator with us too, so we have just a little bit of extra power. We should probably take the battery with us. Yeah. I think we're good. We're gonna just go with what we got. Alright. So, it's up to you. It's a coin toss. We can either go to Calidor or De Solo. So either go to the moon here, which the only thing we're gonna get is just basic resources and snails, or Calidor, where we can get basic resources and we can get some gases. Calidor it is. I'll wait, Frost. I'll wait. Alright. Let's do this. No fear. We got that here. Oh, let's... Oh, I can't even take a beacon with me? Alright, we'll have to find some quartz and make a beacon when we get there. Got that stuff. Got that stuff. One last double check. It's not like I can't recreate an entire base on the other planet, which I'm going to have to do anyway. Alright. I think we're good. V to launch to another planet. Let's go! Alright. Now that we're in space, this is De Solo, the moon that's around the planet we started on. Silva's the planet we started on, by the way. That's Calidor. It's like a desert sand area. That's the next place we should be going to. This is Visania. I don't think we could even begin to survive there with the materials we have currently. But that's another pretty good planet with lots of resources. Its moon is pretty good too. It's the only one I think that has methane, though, as a gas. And then there's Atrox, which is the closest to the sun and the most dangerous and hardest area to survive in. There's no wind. There's no sunlight. Well, there's a little bit of each, but there's not a lot. And there's a lot of bad guys that want to kill us there. Galacio is one of the furthest planets. It's kind of like an ice planet, but it has a really great resource there that gives us tons of research. So we'll start with Calidor, because Calidor is going to be beneficial in two reasons, because of the gases we can get, hydrogen and sulfur can be made into TNT. We're going. Oh, and Calidor can be used to make the gas we need, but we need to go to one other planet. Ooh, look. Oh, we're landed here. This is a good spot. Yay, we're here. Exit is that button. So, this is Calidor. There's another one of those structures I was talking about. But instead of just building a base here, we're gonna... Yeah, doesn't it look super flat? Look at this place. It's amazing. Oh, and there, look, see? The Caldranja in the background. These guys here I believe they either put out a gas or a spike that'll kill us instantly. These guys here, I believe it's either they bounce us up or spikes come out in all directions. So we have to just avoid these two things. But we are going to collect this guy. Oh, we can't collect him. Our backpack's full. Right, we need to set up a little base, so we'll replant those. We'll grab them later. Alright, let's take our ship with us. Because what we're going to do is we're going to build on that next to that platform. Oh no. Oh no, I took the engine off. I grabbed it too low. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this without falling all the way down. Oh, research. Oh, wow, this is going to be a perfect spot. So let's put you up here. Let's put you up here. There we go. That's not a rock. Did we find any of the special... Nope, I don't see any here. Alright, we'll look around again. But yeah, this is a really lucky spot to start in. So these were... I think these were introduced during one of the events. They were removed and they were added back in just recently in one of the recent updates. But look, they have power. There's, I believe, solar panels somewhere around here, I believe. Oh, and then they have these research bobs. There he is. Little solar panel. That'll make us start a little bit better. It is a parking lot, yeah. Because one of the things you can get is a dune buggy. Alright, so let's move this guy onto the parking lot. And we'll take the research as well. And we'll get a little setup started. There he is. We need you. We need you. They did pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Oh, that's what we really need. Little pair of fuzzy dice to hang off of the tractor. Alright, that should get us going there. And since we're here, let's just do this. And this. Why are you not growing? Huh? Hey, Foxy's here. That's weird. Why are you no planties? Oh, we can't plant them on this stuff, right? I forgot, this is concrete. It seems that you can't plant things on concrete. My bad. Alright. We want to set up this guy first. We'll put this guy... Nope, that's not the right one. We need this guy. Oh, and Foxy subscribed. Oh! Oh my gosh, Foxy, what the heck? You didn't have to do that. That was too nice of you. But thank you, Foxy. That's super welcomed. There we go. Now we have oxygen. And she's biting me already. Oh, you just wanted to bite me uninterrupted. I see how it is. I get you. I understand. I got you. We want to put you up here so we can get some power. All right, I think we've got everything situated for this for now. We'll take our tethers. No, we'll leave our tethers here for now. Alright, get back in the spaceship. We need to start with compound, and we need, what's the other thing? What the? Whoa, Deathly! What? That's a lot of bits. What are you throwing bits? Oh, I see. Bite, 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 and you're like, hey, I'll throw some bits. You started a hype train already? Oh my gosh. I expected the hype trains to take a little bit more. That is cool. Oh my god, what was that? And Trouble just gifted everyone. Oh my gosh, wait, how many people did you gift? Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Trouble. Just throw hype all over the place. Now I'm confused as to what I gotta do here. What am I doing? Where was I going? And we just lost all of our light. Let's go feed our buddy. Oh my gosh. Now people are gonna think this is fun to watch. That's it, yep. And you guys just nope out right afterwards, right? Alright, let's get some light back on. It's a wonderful time for a hype train. We'll just give our buddy his favorite stuff. A new record of level 3. What? Another. And there goes Frost throwing his hype train in there. Everybody's hyping it up today. I guess it was a good game to choose to pick. No, thank you guys. That was really nice of you. What? Oh, and then Zero Reaper? Throwing... Wait, is that 400 bits? Oh, 400 individual bits of 100. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything. I just play video games. I'm just glad everybody came to see it. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here by myself, just like normal, talking. More love. You guys are too kind, too nice, too great. I love it. Alright, we need to go get resin. Oh, look at that. There's some right there. You guys have promoted enough resin to show up automatically. Oh, wait, we also need that. Okay, let's do this first. We want this little cactus guy. Can I harvest him? There we go. Wait. There we go. How convenient. Yes, we need cake to be thrown through the screen. More research. Oh, that's what we were going to do before we left the planet. Was set up an auto research. No, it's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Can I get one more? I can get one more. Come on. One more. Oh my god. There it goes. Oh, I missed him. Alright, back to the base. Oh shoot, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Deathly, what is it? Deathly, I can't read that. I'm old. You have to make it a little bigger. Wait. Let me try it from Twitch. Oh no, I still can't read it. No, I can't read that. I have no idea. I assume it's words, but it doesn't. No, I can't read it. No, she's got it right. Look, it says I could. And she just elongated her O. Twice. Oh, they're just emotes. Okay. All I know is it literally, Deathly, it looks like some word, space, and then some smaller word. But maybe my mind is just experiencing some sort of cognitive dissonance and building on information that isn't actually there. Or what's the other one? No, it's pareidolia. That's what it's called. Oh, my inventory is full. I need you to build me a small storage. Yes. I have never used these platforms for a base before. It's going to be awesome. There we go. What? You should have power. Why you have no why you no powering? Where'd all my power go? Oh, right. I got this. Oh, never mind. Got power. Yep, the wind's blowing. Okay. You can hype a chest open. Wait, I got a chest to open. Hold on. Hype chest open. Share it. Chat. I don't know what that is. It's just a spiraling little face. And Foxy's trying to bite me some more. Okay, before we throw those on, let's put them here. And then grab those guys. So much biting going on. That's true. I was warned. You told me this would happen, or could happen, or might happen, or will happen. I know there was some description of it within that genre. Alright, I think we can get the rest of the resources over there as well. How much time do we have for the night? We have enough time to build a whole base. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, hey, while we're here, there's the snails for this area. Scan those guys in. Alright, so our next resource we need to gather in abundance is this guy. How much do we need? As much as we can get. Alright, one more. There we go. Pooped him right out. Oh, I missed. There we go. Wait, now I've got a Reaper coming after me? Oh, that reminds me. I did watch the rest of the video, Deathly, of you and your dad eating the chips. I felt so bad for him. Like, you're just sitting there just la-di-da, nothing's going on, and he's just... He made it, though. He made it through. Like, he troopered through the whole thing. That was insane. I don't think I could have made it that long. Toe Reaper? Yeah, the one chip challenge. I watched Deathly's Deathly and his dad eat them. It was it's impressive. Like I've been around that before in the past, and it's not a challenge I would succeed at. We'll just put it that way. That's a failure and a half that I would have had. You are built different. Alright, there we go. Let's make this. Actually, we'll take the whole thing off. I need a medium printer. There he is. build it. What the heck? Where'd you get that emote from? I want to play Repo again. Let's put you on here. And this guy we can temporarily put here. You made it? Oh. Why is everyone talented? Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah. So if you are hovering over a resource and you hold the F key, it will open up this resource menu to show you what resources exist. I probably should have said that before, but I've never had to really use it in that manner. I'm excited that you guys are all here to watch me build another base. Let me see if I can get a little bit of wind power. We're doing all right. Moving quickly. I don't know, Frost. You seem pretty talented. I've seen your talents. The underground base you built was pretty awesome. So, you know, nothing is it's almost on par with you know, Fairy's build. Almost. Oh, now Foxy's dying with the wait, Foxy, is that another Fox? Oh, it's a Foxy emote. I like that one. Wait, what's the one before? I missed that one. Oh, that's the Bite Me Fox. I did see them real good talents. Jojo, just so you know, I did. I always get into the real good ones. What? Oh, Zania! Oh my gosh! What did you do? What? What? Well, what's that for? Yes, I like your dead one, Foxy. And yes, Frost, you are an AI. But I think it's because, you know, you're unable to sustain just one possible answer. You have to be all possible answers. Let's just put this guy right here, I guess. Yeah, like that. Or, hold on. Let's just put him up here. Like, that. Oh, dang it. I can't believe you did that to him, Zinnia. Timed out. No, don't go. No, no. Don't let Zinnia tell you what to do. I will take away her power. Where's my... Oh, there's my little printer. I can't believe that deleted all of all your prior... I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought the timeout was just a thing that stopped it from going forward, not... That's insane. Alright, Zania, you're gonna have to go in one by one and undo all of those lost chats. What was inappropriate? Wait, I'm rereading. Oh, I can't. It's deleted. Dang it. What did... Oh, yeah, they're all gone now. I can't read any of them. Oh, man. I want to know what he said now. Jojo, just ping me. Send me all the details. Oh, that's not fair. Now I want to know. I want to know exactly what was... Ah. Well, we know it was just meant to be a joke, and she didn't mean to do that to you, and you didn't mean to say anything that would be harmful. I can't imagine you saying anything harmful. All the real good talents. Oh, I did read that one. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Something, something dark side. Uh-oh, you're getting her on your bad side again. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let's make a large printer. Make the big boy. Right. I don't have any real power source, do I? Son of a gun. All right, let's take you and there. No, I set up Stream Elements a long time ago, and then I abandoned it. So I gotta go back and look in there. Hey, it's Fairy! Yeah, I'm lazy. Not I'm lazy, but lazy. You know, you get it. You get what I mean. Lazy's here. Hey, Fairy. Fairy, what are you doing up so late? Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I dropped it. We'll get our other printer in. Oh, you just woke up. What are you doing waking up so... Wait. Holy cow. It's got to be like... I want to say like 1 or 2 in the morning there. Carry the 7, yeah. 12, 11, 10, 1500. Alright, so now we've got all our printers ready. Now we just need... We need to make an automated system, which means we need aluminum, which means we need a... second... table. Okay, so we need this guy. We also need... Not you, not you, not you. We need an auto arm, which means we need aluminum. Oh, and we need another table. Okay. So I know what we need to get. More resin. No, we don't need the menomenon. Even though it's right there. You see it? And it's right there. Like, this planet is literally made of this stuff. Look at it. Look at it. All the monominoms. Monomiums. Monom. Oh, you're watching. I should. Sorry. Let me introduce the game again. So Fairy, this is Astroneer. It's one of my favorite games to play. It has new downloadable content coming out on Thursday. So I decided that since Lost Skies was falling apart at the seams, we'd start up Astroneer a little early and try to unlock all the new content. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Is we started a brand new world. We're starting all over from scratch. I've done this a million times. I've challenged myself to do it without certain types of power. I've challenged myself to do it with them. This time I'm not sure. This time I was talking to Frost, and Frost and I decided we'll just wing it like I always do. And so we need to get set up on this planet so that we can make some TNT. That's right, a whole new world. And I think this is, like I said, this is the first time I've ever come across one of these and actually wanted to build at it. So this will be great. This is a cool platform. We'll build another one of those. We'll move that guy out of the way. So yeah. So Fairy, meet Xania, meet Trouble, meet Frost. Oh, you know Frost. You can meet, there's Foxy's in here now, and It's crazy. It's we're having a great time. What am I doing in this world? I'm building a little platform. Oh yeah, and Deathly. Sorry, Deathly. You and Frost have the exact same color names, so I keep getting mixed up when I see them. I'm old, and you know, there's so many pixels my eyes can take. Wait, really? Frost, you know? Oh right. Never mind. I just remembered. Yeah. There you go. Oh no. Don't cry, Zen. Jojo will come back. He always does. You know what? Since we probably just call this one the setup area, why don't we put this guy over here? There we go. And we just need one more thing, which is the smelter. Wait, what does the smelter need? One compound, two... No, one... Yeah, one compound, two resin. Go! You wait. So, at the core of the planet... So, if you've noticed, like, everything on the planet when you're, in the spaceship, it's a round planet, right? The world and environment has a round atmosphere to it, or round gravity to it. When we go towards the core of the planet, you'll start to notice that things become a little less pulled to the ground properly. And eventually we can... That's much better, Frost. Actually, I think you should stay that color all the time, because that feels more like you rather than... Unless you want to make it a little more lighter. But anyway, when we go to the core, because of the way the gravity's set up and it pulls from all directions, the core will have a gravitational field around it, but inside it will have a different gravitational pull. So when we go to open a box like this on the gravitational core, or on the core of on the core of the planet, not only will the box pop up, but the item in the box, when it grows like this, pops up and starts flying away. I noticed this because I started taking the tractor down, because we can build a drill and put it right here on the front of the tractor, and then just drill down to the core. It's ridiculously fun. When it was 5 years old, the chipmunk squished its father. What? Trouble. I like that. That's a good one. Let's see here. What was I building? Oh, right. We need to go... Okay, so we need you. And we need to take you with us. And I think we'll leave... Let's leave the oxygen up here. We need... Oh, we also need another... Down, down, down. There. Build one of those. Let's put you on here. There we go. Trouble. I'm starting to have trouble following you. All right. We need to go to the next layer down so we can find aluminum. And to do that, let's go... We could build a hole here and go straight down. I don't want to do that, though. I want to go... Alright. We'll go down the old-fashioned way. Right there. Okay. Actually, before we go down, let me double check there's no cave. If there's a cave, it'll make it easier. Oh, there's a ravine. That might work. Yep, that'll work. That'll work perfectly. But there's a spitter. So you see this guy right over here? Let's see if I can uncover him a little bit. That guy shoots little spikes out that can... I think they can kill me instantly. But they can also set off TNT. There we go. But they have a tendency to also have these nice little research pods underneath them. Got it. Okay. So we want to go down there, but there's another spitter up at the top. Oh, running out of oxygen. Whew. How do we do this? Yeah, the spiny attack us. And you can replant these so that you can feed them to the snails. Actually, have you seen, which one is it? This one? Yep. The spine lily. And then there is, I think these are spine lilies as well. Yep. Where's the other one? Oh, he's way over there. He's the gaseous, I think. Oh man, there's spinies everywhere. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if he'll shoot at me. He won't shoot at me while I'm in the car, but he will shoot at me if I get out. So let's see if we can go down here without any trouble. Yep. And there's aluminum right there. Huh. Alright. Look around. Nobody gonna shoot me? Alright, nobody's shooting me. Thank you. I do have to make a research station while I'm here. Oh, and the research I left on the ground. Right. Thank you. I don't know if I have enough room on my car to carry it. Oh, actually, we'll put the spinies on here. Oop. I think what I might do is bring the car back, drop off the laterite, and then come back for the research. Yeah, that might be the easiest way to do that. Aluminum? Hell yeah. Let's grab 2 more. Can never not have enough resources. Come on, 2 more. Oh, come on. Don't make me go down there. Yeah, I'm digging out the planet. Alright, I gotta go down there. This stinks. I don't want to go down there. Alright. I can get 1 more if I can just get a little closer. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Let's get back in the car. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Wait. Oh. I believe those are for one of the events later. Specifically, it has to do with the train quests. Alright, let's take a look and see. Oh, 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 there's a hole. Yeah, we'll just grab our oxygen tank and run back over here and grab it. It's not that far away. Alright, let's grab the spinies. No, let's... Yeah. What we'll do is we'll put the spinies here temporarily. We'll grab our laterite off of the off the car. Start up our furnace. Oh, right. There's not enough wind here. Alright, let's plant some spinies. There we go. I didn't forget it. I have a plan. I'll show you. So I'm gonna put these guys down here. I wanted to grab my oxygen tank. And I'm just gonna hoof it over. And probably get attacked by something that I didn't realize is there. Yeah, the reason I thought I'd hoof it is because there's one here. There's one here. Oh, I thought I saw a second. Oh, I did. Oh. There it is. That one and that one. There's just so much research just sitting here waiting for me to take it. Wait, are those little researches? They are. Alright, we're down one seed. Oh, look at all this glorious research. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need is, now that we have the laterite, we just need to get... Wait, can we... How much soil do I have? Could do a soil centrifuge. And then we could do a graphite, which then allows us to make the auto arm, which then allows us to build a automated machine. Wait, there's wolframite here, isn't there? Ooh. Ooh, I think I've got an idea. What happens if you have a ladder wrong? That's happened many times. That's how I died back in the days. All the ads are in Spanish. That's because it's muy bien. What are you, local? Alright, we need... What else did we need? Oh, we needed a research station. Oh, I don't have enough resin. I don't even have enough resin to make another table. We're going on foot. Oh, hold on. Let's leave one power source here temporarily. That way we can do this. Alright, let's just... YOLO. We'll grab some more resin. Oh, great. Now there's going to be even more Spanish ads. Alright, we just need to get a little bit of resin. Oh, that's actually a trick you can do in this. I forgot to mention. When you have the drilling process, right? If you're just drilling down into the material, you have to like dig out the entire resource. So like, see how this one's like partially stuck out, and I can pop the rest of it out. If there's a resource that's on the surface and you don't want to break it, you can actually just do this with the flattener. And it'll grab everything within the ground. It's pretty good. Pretty handy. Just something to help out if you ever play. I believe it. Real life experience is probably an easier way to learn than somebody in a classroom. Okay, we need another platform, and we need this guy. It's 2 compound and 1 resin. Hey, get back here. There, we'll get our research station going. That's true. I can imagine landscaping is also another one of those jobs that you learn. Actually, I remember the guys that did my roof, the main language they all spoke was Spanish. But they were so cool. I learned a little bit of the stuff that they were trying to explain, because one of the issues we ran into on my house was I have a front porch that has a roof attached to it, so it's basically the same as my normal roof, except it's, you know, on my porch. But the wood had rotted to the point where they weren't comfortable with leaving it that way, and so they were basically explaining it to me in Spanish, and then they had another girl who kind of spoke a little bit of English, and she explained out what they were trying to say. So I kind of got the gist of it, but it was interesting. Can't say I'm fluent in anything, but I'm good at trying to understand. Let's flip this around. There we go. That's right. No Spanish in 15 years. I know, Frost. It is nice to have a house with a roof on it. Alright, we need one of these. Here we go, pop it open. You haven't seen Frost's house. Cardboard's an upgrade. I'm just waiting for him to type it, because it's going to happen. Oh, he went with down by the river. Darn it. I'm going to try to guess what Frost is going to say, since there's a 10-second delay. Or actually, what's the delay now, Frost? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm going to count to 5, or I'm going to count to 4. And as soon as I say 4, you type 5, Frost. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're supposed to type 5. Frost, what are you thinking? Ah, that's fine. There is a big delay, though. That's crazy. Just typed a number. I got it. All right, let's put 1 there. Okay. Yeah, we can do some research. Put you on, put you on, put you on. Oh, we can't do that one yet. 900. All right. So that research should get us closer to our goal. What else do we need while we're here? Oh, we need wolframite. And we're going to need a new... We need a new platform. You can sit here for a second. There we go. 900. It's totally a lot. We need another tractor. Trailer. Alright. We're going on a mission to get some wolframite. What was the other thing you can get on this planet? It's wolframite and... oh, calcite. No, not calcite. What is the other resource? It's wolframite so we can get tungsten. I forget what copper is called. Well, it's okay. We're going for wolframite anyway. Let's go. Oh, I forgot there was research here. Alright. So while I'm out... oh, I almost left without my power. Yeah, I know about the secret mission. There you go. It is to exactly make Wolfsbane. We have to find a mountain, and I think we might not have a mountain near our spawn, so let's go up to the top of this hill. Get a better view of everything. Oh, there's a spitter over there. Oh, there's a mountain next to... maybe. Let's go to the portal and see. I mean, the weird structure. Not a portal. Totally not a portal. Doesn't portal anything. Oh, there was a cave here, too. Look at all this research. Juicy, juicy research. Alright. So what we're looking for is like an orange, shiny... there it is. You see that sparkle on top of that mountain over there? Here, wait. I'll get off so I can point it at it. Right there. That's what we're looking for. I don't... yeah. Too much Minecraft. That's it, yeah. It looks like a Minecraft portal, so too much Minecraft. Yep. Not a portal. Oh, what did you leave behind? You left a light behind? Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. And we'll just scan that one. Uh-huh. And we'll leave the rest of the garbage. Oh! Actually, while I'm here, I do need this. More graphite. What? How are we... oh, it's up there. I think we only need one. Yeah, we'll be fine with just one. Put him on there. Throw him on there. Yeah, I want to say that would have been a cool concept. But there are no sandworms, I guess, anymore. There used to be, well, there are still in some areas now, but there used to be storms that appeared. And so you had to build your base so that, you know, the storm wouldn't get you. And one of the things the storm used to do, and which is why a lot of people dig resource holes, is the storm would blow your resources away if they were just lying on the ground. And so people used to build inside the mountains so that the storm wouldn't get them. But now the storms are just like a component of the game. They're not like randomly spawning anymore or attacking anything. I want that wolframite so bad. I will destroy this entire mountain to get it. There's one. Alright, we just gotta dig out all this. Oh, we're just under it too. Perfect. Am I pooping them out? Yep, I'm pooping them out. One more poop. There we go. No! Oh no, I've been pooping them out into the cave? Oh, son of a gun. Car, why didn't you oh, it just fell into the hole. Oh. Oh wait, I see one. Oh, that's the saddest thing ever. Do I have to go down there? Wait, there's one over there. Yes. I don't want to go down there. It's scary. What? I am flattening with a cheese grater. How did you know? Alright. We have to go down there. I can't just let resources disappear. Well, they won't. The weird part about this game is the resources that you leave behind, like these resources, they will never despawn. And you can say that's a good thing, you could say that's a bad thing. Alright, let's just do a walkabout, see how far down it went. Can I get it from here? Oh, I don't know where it went. Maybe we just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. That resource is gone and gone. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Got it. Alright, let's get it out of here. Whew. I wouldn't say there are passive mobs. Most of the mobs, or most of the things in this game, are plant life. So there's passive plants, and then there's, well, those guys over there that stick out of the wall. So some of them, like I was telling you earlier, these guys here, these gas ones, which actually I'm going to grab 2 of them while I'm here. If I can get them. These guys here, the wheezeweed. They're completely harmless from here, right? But if I get a little closer, you can watch them start to wiggle a little bit. See how close I can get. Yep. See? That's this little warning sign that says I'm about to kill you. So we just gotta avoid the plants that could kill us. Like that guy there. Even if I wanted to get, ooh, look, these respawned. Oh, come on. There we go. Even if I wanted to get close to show you what was gonna happen, it only happens at the last second, and these spikes come out of all these red holes and kill you instantly. Yeah, like the other one's more like a rattlesnake. Exactly. There's one creature, in order for us to get the snails, we're going to have to run into him. Oh, the data circuit, right. We'll put that over there. Okay, so we should have enough of everything we need. to set up an auto smelting system and a power system. Right? Because we have all of these. Well, actually, might as well just take... Oop. Nope, we won't take that. Put it back. Oh, we are... Oh, we don't have any power going. Nope, turn. Ah, we might as well put both of them down. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay. Research catalog. Oh, talking tungsten. Yeah, we just had to complete that. Oh, we don't have enough for TNT yet. No! Alright, well then I can't wait for the other things. So we're going to go ahead and start with this process. We're going to make a medium generator. Will this work if I do a medium generator 2 times? Yep, we're going to do it. Alright, we're doing it. 1 medium generator. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We'll turn you off for a second so everything else can run. We'll put you on here. We need to keep you and you. There we go. This guy will generate a lot more power. The only downside is we have to make sure to feed it properly. So we're going to get 2 of them. We're also going to make an auto arm, which is these 2. We need at least 2 tappers. There we go. So those guys are ready to go. Let's see if I can... We're going to put these Weezers over here for now. Because we don't want them to pull the thread as I walk away. Watch me unravel. Oh, we have a second one of those. Okay. Let's cook up... Oh, wait. Do we want to cook up... No. We want to make a... Oh, no. I don't have enough resources to... Every time. Always running out of resources. We need one more thing in order to make this happen. Alright, well anyway, we'll make the auto arm first so we can plan out where everything's going to go. Where are you, auto arm? There you are. Graphite and aluminum. Build. So what we're going to do is we're going to use these 2 guys here to generate power, which means we need to take this and this. And we're going to need you. Oh, do I at least have 1 resin? I do not. Okay. Fine, I'll figure it out, I guess. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Green is go. Alright. Right about here, I think. No. Let's do it this way. So that way he's pulling from down there, but we want him to go a little closer. Yeah, right there. And then what we'll do is we'll have a table here. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. So let's go get some resin. Oh, and we'll leave you on there. Oh. I think we got that right. Yeah. These and that. That'll work. Unobtainium hydroxychloroquine. Wow. Unobtainium? That sounds like, Aldemodium. Because I think Aldemodium has, Vibranium, Unobtainium, and, I forget what the other one is. Super. Got it. Didn't quite catch that the first time. Alright, that should be enough resin for now. You know what I probably should have done was created the, oh, what is it called? The soil centrifuge. That would have helped me a lot here. I didn't even think about it. We need a table. Platform A? Platform A. There we go. Yeah, and we need another smelter too if we want to do this the right way. I feel like maybe I should just build this over here. So we can just move this guy down and use him temporarily. Oop. Yeah, let's let that finish off and then we'll try and build it down here. Okay. Oh, I need the auto arm. Come here, auto arm. I need you. And I need that table. Oh, missed. Okay. Yeah, because if we do it here, then we can have it... Alright, let's, we're gonna have to move you guys. Let's move them here. In. Oh yeah, so you see how these guys aren't dangerous now? They're basically not doing anything. Do you like to move it, move it? Alright. So you'll see, like, these guys become harmless. But the other plants, like this guy here, never becomes harmless. There we go. So if I get a little closer... He gets a little mad. All right, let's flatten out all of this here. Little circle. Got it. All right. Move him forward to about here. No, a little more. That'll work. Lock him in place. All right. In the circle. Perfect. In the circle. Almost. Yep, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so that's all done cooking. Let's grab you off of here. We'll grab one of you. And we'll grab one of you. Right there. God, I hate eyeballing things. Wow, I'm just completely... That's perfect. Wait. Oh, I can move it forward a little bit. Okay. Oh. That means I can't have that plugged in there. Okay. Just gotta reorganize everything. For the greater good. That should work. And then we need one of you and you. So you get to go here. And then you get to go... Oh, those aren't done yet. That one's done. That one's now done. Okay. Like a... So... Come on. There we go. And then like a so... Bam. Is that in? Yep, they're both in the circle. Nice! Okay. And then we can take this guy and throw him on here. And everything will slow down for a second. And then we should kick into slight overdrive. While we're waiting. Grab you. Here you go, buddy. Eat up. Alright, as soon as that carbon falls off of there... Oh, actually, we got enough, Did the wind come out? Yeah, it did. There we go. Yeah! Alright, if you look at the power outlet, you see how we have a yellow bar here, and then a partial yellow bar here? That's because we got a little bit of wind, and we got a little bit of solar. But now that we have both of those filled with carbon, we shouldn't be running out of power on this little setup for a while. Woo! And, if I'm right, yep, it'll be constantly filled up, except there's going to be a delay between these two, because this one will fill one of them, and if the other one runs out beforehand, it won't be filled up again until this finishes cooking the next one. But it'll always be prepared to fill at least one of them, so we should be good there. Sweet! I think we got a good setup going. We'll put you there. Let's check our research. I think we're good for now. The only other research item we need next is this guy and dynamite. Because with this guy, we can make dynamite. No. This is the guy we need to make dynamite. Oh, that sucks. We need one more thing. We might have to go to Glacio anyway. Oh, we can't even do our research table, can we? Hold on. Mission log. Yeah, we can't even activate anything because we need to build a platform here. What do I need to build a platform? Not a shelter. Oh, I can't even do a landing pad because I didn't research it. Alright, so I know what our plans are going to be next time. Do I have a research? Do I have enough research to do it? I do. 750, that's not bad. 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. We can get that done next time. Yep, I think we're good. I think we got everything situated now. The only thing left to do would be to get few more platforms in here so we can build the other things that we need. Yep, we'll just bam. Nice. Yeah, so we've got automated power here, so we should be good to go next time. All we need to do is build a few things. We can gather the remaining resources for the wolfamite. And we have to build another furnace to cook all this wolfamite. Actually, do we even need to? Maybe we could just get away with not cooking it and taking it with us. Oh, but we don't have a lot of space. We only have one drawer. We could repackage all of this to take it with us anyway, so that's good. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop it. I think this is where we take a moment and we pick it up next week. Of course, next week the new DLC will be out and will be installed so we can see just what the new DLC has, because maybe it'll turn out that it's something on this planet that we can utilize right away. If not, then I guess we go back to the main planet. We can do that once, because this guy here, he has 2 charges left, so we can make it back to the main planet or to another planet if we need to. Yeah, that's right. We're not lost in space. We just, something's happening. But there's a lot of interesting concepts in the update. Some of them may be things that you can build in space now, which will be new to me. There'll be a lot of new content, so we'll see what it all has in it. Yeah, we're a little lost. I mean, I know what planet we're on, if that helps. Oh man, we gotta find these bricks. 1,571. That's pretty good. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head out. I think I will talk to you guys later. And actually, this is the cool one, because I can do little emotes like this. I can be like, hey, bye guys, I'll see you later. Or I could do, oh, it's cold out. Hey, don't tell OSHA where I'm at. They don't need to know about this mess. That sounds like a bad plan. Bad plan. Alright. I will talk to you guys later. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye. Bye, guys.